Okay. We are back with Marvel's Midnight Suns, the 12th session of this game we have played. So, last time there was a lot of foo-for about the Parchment of Power, which still not totally clear to me what it is, but it's something that is powerful. Gotta turn down the music in my headphones. That's good. It represents the power of Cthon, who's like an evil elder god type person. And for whatever reason, Johnny Blaze used to have it. I don't know. I'm confused by the plot of this game. But he gave it to. He sort of forcibly put it into Robbie Reyes, Johnny Blaze being the old Ghost Rider, Robbie being the new Ghost Rider. He sort of forced it into his body, so now it's unwillingly resides within Robbie somehow. And I guess Blaze somehow allegedly led us into a trap where we ended up in limbo and we met Mephisto, who is, as you would expect, a devil. And is sort of Magic's rival in Limbo. Magic, the former ruler of Limbo, no longer lives there, but doesn't want to see it fall to a devil. Mephisto actually kidnapped her when she was a child, so obviously no love lost there. So yes, allegedly Blaze arranged this, and he literally sold us out to the devil. I just doubt that's really the case because Johnny Blaze is a good guy and a well-liked character. So I'm suspecting there's a twist where we just don't understand what happened here. But anyway, now we are. Let's start the game. I think now we have a plan to destroy the parchment, but we're about to have a conversation where Tony is going to explain everything to us. So I'm not sure why Johnny Blaze had the parchment. I'm not sure why he put it in Robbie. I'm not sure why we need to destroy it as opposed. Well, I guess it's why we need to destroy it as opposed to just keeping it. I guess it's safer if it's destroyed if it's bad. But there are a lot of questions I have about all this. And my graphics will be garbage because I'm in DirectX 11 and I'm just doing that so because if I don't, I'll crash. I'm trying to start the mission. So as soon as we do start this mission,
I can't wait to fire this thing up.
I'll go back to DirectX 12, which is like it barely runs on DirectX 11, but at least it doesn't crash and I can proceed. I gotta talk to Tony. This is Tony, right? Yes, it does. The game doesn't. The game really doesn't work like this, except
Of course, I was worried you might forget.
it didn't even show me that I had the option to talk to him, but I do. I wonder if it'll stop pausing. I mean, I can't play like this, but it'd be fun. It'd be funny if it did. I'll be a jerk to him as I usually am because he's a jerk to everyone else.
Until the parchment is destroyed, any celebration is too soon.
Are you kidding? Getting this thing up and running is a huge accomplishment. We gotta celebrate the wins where we can get them.
He would totally not be this way if someone else did something.
First to sing your praises.
So you're promising karaoke. I'm gonna hold you to that, Hunter. This thing won't fail.
What about your father's research? Do you feel comfortable using it as the basis for this cannon?
I'm only perfecting the stuff he started. It's like I took all the skeletons out of my family closet, dusted them off, and now they're going to do community service.
It is powered by skeletons.
Don't worry, figure of speech. No actual skeletons in there, just massive amounts of gamma radiation. Our friend Banner thought he was going to use it to get supercharged. But this thing's going to shut his team down, permanently.
I think it did stop the pausing. That's hilarious. So my options are play on DirectX 11 where there's no pausing, but the game looks and runs like garbage. Or play on DirectX 12 where it looks where it looks halfway decent and it isn't 5 frames per second, but it also constantly pauses. Let's bring up the fact that this thing could destroy Banner. Yeah, that is what I need.
If this is powered by the same energy that fuels Banner's Hulk side, I worry it could destroy him along with the parchment.
Is anybody worried that it's going to make him Hulk out?
Vitamins to him. This thing may be able to blast the parchment to smithereens, but I'm pretty sure Hulk can take it. Whoever brought him to the dark side needs to be defeated. Then we can get him back. I hope.
So, what now?
Now comes the hard part, explaining my plan to the team. I wonder if I have time to whip up some diagrams. People love diagrams.
We really have to have more conversations. With whom exactly? Who do you want me to talk to?
What's up, Big H?
Or do I just... Maybe I just go to... Maybe I just go here and pick the mission. Wolverine. Oh, I can't do this. Oh my god. Wait, why is Wolverine not available? Why is he not available? He's sitting right here. I know that means nothing, but why is he not available? Is he hurt?
Stay out of trouble.
I think he's hurt. Oh my gosh, I can't do this mission because... Wolverine is hurt.
Peace.
That really just fucking figures. And it's also telling me I have someone else to talk to and I can't see who that would be. Wait, I think I see someone. Sarah, okay.
Yes, hello.
Seems like everyone had a restless night. I hate to ask this, but are you all right?
Why? Do I look like there is something wrong with me?
Well, you're not facing the person you're talking to. That's one
not
thing.
at this moment, but the dream, I mean, nightmare we all had of you.
The one everyone had, but no one will tell me about?
Exactly.
Let's just say you should be grateful to have your collar to protect you.
Protect me from what, exactly?
Well, I think they did tell me, but I kind of skipped through it.
Your mother, Hunter. Who else?
I think they saw me die,
If
maybe.
it wasn't for that collar, who knows how she might be able to manipulate you? I wouldn't put it past her to invade your dreams, the way I think she just invaded ours last night.
Or maybe these dreams you had are just the parchment's influence.
No, Hunter. It was more than that. I felt her evil presence. I can still feel it lingering.
Sarah, have you considered that your sister is not as bad as you like to think?
No, I haven't. And I can't believe you would even suggest something like that. Maybe I was right to be worried about you. Sorry for snapping. It's just...
Let me make this really clear. I don't care about your opinion. You can
in any
think I'm
case, best to keep our wits about
going
us.
to destroy the world. I do not care. I'm going to ignore
Just
you.
don't want anything to happen to you, kiddo.
Fuck off, kiddo. All right. Well, we can't do the main mission. I guess we're doing a side mission, and hopefully it can even run in DirectX 11. I may have to restart the game. We have destroy device hard with an Intel cast. That might be fun because the missions have been a little easy. Artifact. Credits. Let's just see what our sort of bank account looks like. We could use skill lessons. Yeah, I go through a lot of skill lessons. Okay, let's do the one that gives us the skill lessons. Not as exciting because I think it was normal difficulty, but it is what we need. And that is Captain Marvel. Okay. So we'll go. Hello. Go spar with her.
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
Okay. Later. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I looked in there. All right. Oh, did I pet that dog? I'm skating. It not only looks like I'm skating, it feels like I'm skating. And I don't see prompts. Yeah, I actually don't think I can play the game like this unless the combat
Come
mode
along,
is different.
Charlie.
Oh, no. No, don't come along. That's not what I meant. That's the absolute last. Fucking hell. Let me just move on to the next thing before the game crashes at this point. Okay. Captain Marvel with the Summoning Circle mission. Oh. There's a new game mechanic over here. If I deal 220 damage while binary, I'll get gloss. I don't care. If I do not take damage for the first 3 turns, I'll get a Phoenix Flame. That's better, but I sort of can't count on that. Oh, and these things cost intel, and a lot of it. Yeah, I'm not going to do any of these. Okay. I'm skeptical of these challenges because they do cost a lot, and, you know, playing to succeed a challenge rather than doing what you would normally do is kind of pain in the ass. Okay, I think I'll take Nico. She'll be the healer. And should I take Captain America? Him and Magic are the only 9th level people, and I don't think Magic is a great... Oh, you know what? I think I do have a thing where I'm supposed to level up some Captain America cards. So I will take him. Do I want... I don't want utility build. I think I can probably get away without Vampiric Essence. Let's take... Yeah, let's take the Recovery Nanobot. That's a solid one. And we'll see if this game even runs or whether I have to switch to DirectX 12 at this point. I hope not, because then I'll have to switch back before I start the main mission, which I was hoping I would do right away, but I couldn't because fucking Wolverine wasn't active. Okay. I think I've never seen what actually happens when they complete the ritual. I'm almost curious to see. To blessed? What the hell is blessed? What does blessed mean?
You really got a one-track.
All right. Well, it looks terrible, but it is running. Barely. So we have Minion Dog, Elite Dog, Elite Guy, this thing that you need to one shot or else it splits, Minion Guy, the 3 Priests, and the Shield Guardian. And environmentally we have this thing could be thrown at someone and killed him. Because this guy's got 86. It'll do 90 damage. I could kill either one of these. I can find out what the hell blessed means. No other environmental things unless I want to slide like that or get... If I can get someone in this circle, I can do a whole bunch of damage to them, but they have to be there, obviously. Just a throwable? That's also a throwable. Okay. So. We got a quick punch and power. Spang! Need some better Captain Marvel cards. Let's quick punch and get rid of the minion. Back here, because I feel like he's going to be annoying to get to. Okay. So that doesn't cause a card replay. And I got a sparring boost. I got an extra move, so that's really nice. And now with... that hero point, I can kill this guy and get this blessed card. I want to do it. I want to know what it is.
Target confirmed.
Okay. And we'll play the blessed card. And everybody's hashtag blessed, which means what exactly? Damage doubled against Lilin, which I assume is these guys. Well, in that case, I need something to hit them with. I don't think Spang is going to do me a lot of good right now. Let's trade that in. Shield bounce. That might not be bad because it does... it will hit them all. And that's all I need to do to interrupt the ritual. Okay, so we'll hold on to that, but we need 2 hero points to be able to really do that. Unless I play the Empower, but I don't know if I want to really do that. Another shield bounce. Not ideal, okay. Alright, so we'll Blood Magic on Captain America.
This one's for you.
I'll get you next time.
Alright, I can't Empower and Hero combo and... kill this annoying fucker. Oh, but I can't do that. I only have 2 plays left. Well, this is highly inconvenient. Oh, maybe I should wait on that shield bounce. No, I think I should do it. Why can't I hit the third one?
Engaging.
Not bad.
That's one mystic out. We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Yeah, now I'm kind of screwed. I don't have a... I may not have done this... May not have done a great job with this. I can kick a dog into a box, so I've got that going for me.
Tell him who sent you.
So yeah, I've got a bunch of people targeting Captain America, but he's got a bunch of block. So hopefully he'll be okay. And he's got counter. So he'll do some damage back to them. This guy's going to attack Captain Marvel. There's nothing I can really do about that at this point. Ooh, I should have attacked the dog with Captain America, and then that would have taunted this guy, but that was a mistake. Alright, here we go.
Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call for.
We will not fail.
Okay.
The curse is gone.
Guardian goes for Captain America. Cursed.
The mother protects us. A blessing.
Well, at least your aim is.
It's not fair that this guy splits if you don't even hit him.
You don't see me running.
Okay. These dogs who just showed up, I assume they are minions? They are, and they're all targeting Nika. And I have in my hand... I do have the recovery nanobot. And... Cap is cursed. But that's only going to matter if he plays a card. Which doesn't have any, so I'm not going to worry about that. And... Captain Marvel is corrupted, which is very bad. But I can't start. Ooh. Oh, this lady walked right into the drop. Now, how many? Is this just a thing? Can I just do this? Can I just go ahead and do this? No. I need hero points, but how many? I'd love if you told me. Alright. However many it is, I'll kill this woman with the drop. And this one, I'll kill with the hero combo. Okay. Can I drop this thing now? No. What am I not getting? I don't know what it's going to take for me to be able to drop this thing. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm still going to do what I said I was going to do. I'm going to hero combo on this person. Wow, she hit her with the meteor or something. Okay. Well, I could swarm and then kick her into something and kill her that way. I need to redraw some cards here. Alright, well, I've got a quick punch to get rid of a dog for whatever that's worth. I guess I could get rid of this dog with the quick punch. Ooh, is anyone in range of... I can't do that either. Quick punch to get rid of this dog. Then I can... If I have the agility serum, or if I just happen to have someone standing in the right place. I can kick the dog into her. Doesn't matter which order I do it in. Captain America did. No, but not if he moves some quick punches over there. Fuck! Alright. I'll tell you what, Captain America. You just go ahead right now. And you kick this dog into this... No! Can't. Bad. I don't suppose... Oop, nope. Stop all this. I don't suppose Captain Marvel can kick her into a dog? Nope. Oh, the angle's just wrong. I do have 2 moves. I think I played a card at some point that gave me an extra move. So, alright. I'll do it that way.
There is nowhere to run.
Move here. Kick her into a dog.
Pointless.
Killed the dog. Swarm on her.
you guys are so adorable thinking you can beat us.
Alright. Quick punch to get rid of the... this guy.
Well, that's interesting.
Alright, I guess shield bounce again. And I can't kick her again, can I? No, I can't. Nor can I kick him. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just do the recovery nanobot on Captain Marvel so she's not corrupted anymore.
Appreciate it.
Ooh, I'm losing cards. I think it's because Cap is cursed. I probably should have taken that more seriously. I think it's so weird. I've never seen an attack. It doesn't do anything. I guess it may split them. It split the mystics. It doesn't attack me though.
Still looking at me.
Okay. Yeah, I need to heal Captain America.
Hope this helps.
I owe you one.
And that one. No, I can take a bunch of things off the field with Witchfire. Oh, if I can knock this thing back into... the... explodey thing. Oh, I can just explode it. And I can just kill him that way. Alright. Good, so I have to delay the summoning and I may use that next turn. Okay. that's not bad, because I can quick jab, and that'll do a nice job of setting up the Witchfire.
Take this. Good one.
Because the Witchfire is going to do 92 damage, and I think that will kill... basically that will kill everything on the field, and that means it'll get... So this will take 3 people out, if I'm not mistaken, because no one has 92 hit points. Oh, I still have one more. Okay, Nico, get rid of this guy before we do this.
Doesn't
Okay.
this happen to you like every day?
So yeah, let's play the Witchfire. Okay. Yep. Is she not dead?
I mean, did you really expect to win?
She's got 6 hit points left. She's got 98. You're not protected, are you? You are protected. I don't think I should just Witchfire again.
You start.
Okay. So yeah, now the only... I don't know why she's still here. Oh, because I can interrogate her. And I may actually be able to afford to do that for once. So yeah, the only actual live person left is this woman.
We serve until the end.
But I can either interrupt the summoning or hopefully kill her.
Bring it.
Yeah, okay.
Time is out. You need to stop that ritual now.
That's just like your opinion, man. I don't need this card. What is this doing for Captain Marvel? Taunt each enemy in an area, gain 1 counter. If I was binary, I might consider this. I guess I could... No, it's going to take me too long to go binary. Well... the photon beam doesn't really help me. Got a quick punch, okay. So I can get rid of the minions, but what have I got here? 98. So I can, well, I should have kept the photon beam. I didn't realize I wasn't going to get any other damage cards. Okay, well this sucks. I will delay the summoning. Oh, but if I hit her, that'll delay the summoning, won't it? I think. I hope. Okay. So, yeah. The thing won't get summoned. I can... Can't believe I can't do 32 damage. This is sad. I can interrogate. Nico, you go do it because you're in the least useful position right now.
Now's not the time to act tough.
Two blueprints, whatever that means. Okay. And ooh, actually, how am I going to kill this? Maybe Captain Marvel can knock this dog into the exploding barrel from not here. I'm actually not sure that's the case. That's a pretty far knockback. But we're going to have to hope it works.
Haven't felt this good in years.
I can, okay. Oh, and I don't even need to hit the barrel. I can just... They can just hit the side.
Roll your map.
Okay. You have another card play. I guess I might as well do this. I don't know who this woman's targeting, so whatever.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Every little bit helps.
Position compromised.
You know the drill, people.
She's just not going to do anything. Alright, let's overkill on you.
You and me.
And we barely had time to practice.
Sure, I could have done that a lot quicker than I did. One star? Yep. That is appropriate. I cannot argue. I should probably just focus down, you know. The thing that's a little annoying is it's hard to hit all three of the Mystics because the Shield Guardian's guarding one of them, so to get that final one, you have to go through the Shield Guardian, but I should probably just get rid of the Shield Guardian first. And then it's just a question of hitting them. You don't have to do damage to them to stop the ritual. You just have to hit them, period. Now, I think on this DirectX, the quest markers don't, like, show up, so it's possible I have something that I just can't see. Because it's rare for you to, and in fact, I don't think it's happened one single time, for me not to have anything at all to do at night.
It's good to punch Hydra.
We'll keep smashing Hydra until they
It's
run
not
out
terrible
of
this
heads.
looks.
I ain't much of a conversationalist, more of a fighter.
Alright, well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, so I guess I'll just go to bed. I guess it's possible
Hunter,
that...
buddy, talk to me.
Oh. Do you actually mean that, or are you just...
It's nice of Hydra to provide all these free sparring partners for you. If they were smart, they'd start charging for these sessions.
I don't think you really meant it. It's possible that the fact that I was supposed to do the story mission today is why there are no activities for today. Alright. Alright, well, Wolverine for being hurt gets a bonus when he comes back, so I guess that's good. Robbie says he hates East Coast weather. He's from California. Why even have a pool when most days it's too cold to use? Logan says, I can't wait to punch your mom, kid. That's one of the better lines of dialogue in this game so far. But since I'm waiting till I check in, I have some things to discuss. We should talk privately, so I
just
leveled
wanted
up
to
my
say I
friendship with
appreciate you
Wolverine. I'm
being
not
out
sure
there
how.
in the field, but I feel you deserve fair warning. Associating with me too much can be hazardous to your health.
Hazardous? What do you mean?
I mean Sabretooth. He's killed everyone I've ever been close to. Girlfriends, co-workers, casual pals. He even killed my mail carrier.
Is this a bit? It's either a bit or something that happened in the comics, and I bet it's something that happened in the comics. That's stupid enough that they wouldn't have said it. They were just making it up just now.
This Sabretooth seems to have an unhealthy obsession with you.
He's obsessed with misery and inflicting it on me and anyone who comes close to me. Nothing scares me much these days, except getting close to people. Because when I get close to someone, bad things tend to happen to them. So, I guess what I'm saying is, thanks for being a pal. And watch your back.
Okay, that was pretty emotional. I feel like we don't actually know each other very well at all, but if you say so. What else? Go to the forge, do that shit. Do my daily routines. What gifts?
What's up, Ancient One?
These look like the same gifts.
What do we have today?
Nothing I need. I used... What did I use? The recovery. Can't get more, but I have one. That's fine. That's why you buy 2 of things. Wow, my head's about to... My neck's about to break from walking around.
What have you got for me, boss?
Okay.
How's that for quality workmanship?
Quick jab. Not exciting. Restore.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
I think I have 2 upgraded Restore cards. I'm going to take the Captain America cards because it told me I need to upgrade Captain America. Oh, I can redraw something. Consume 25 block to deal 20 damage. Well, I guess that depends how much block you have now, doesn't it? But the regular punch isn't even quick. That's yikes. Over there. So yes, my thing is I need to upgrade 1 more Captain America ability. So maybe I can do that right now.
You find more coil, send it my way.
Then I can do some research. New post on Superlink. Omega Flight called to the scene to help after a recent solar storm. People went blind. The solar storm targeted those who purchased a certain brand of pickles. I wasn't expecting that. That is profoundly weird. Cap, can we upgrade an ability? Yay.
Makes perfect.
Okay, we can make a shield bound, supply 1 week. Not terrible, but not great. We can make a punch, do twice as much damage. No, it does apply one. It is an AoE, so it will do more than 1 person. Well, these are both decent. Can I do both of them? I guess I can. Why wouldn't I be able to? I'll do this first.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answer here.
Yeah, I never figured out why I couldn't drop that thing. Okay. So now we're going to put those. Now we're going to want to put those cards in his hand. Unless they're there. What was the other one? A punch plot. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of this card. This is an uninspiring card. Instead, we'll just punch a guy. Oh, I have two. I think I want this one. If you punch him, do some damage. That's the point of punching people. I did get some intel because I interrogated. Does that allow me to do anything? I don't think so. I don't think it works like that.
Hydra thinks they're so clever. Just imagine if they actually were. We might be in trouble.
I think people in here want to talk to me, maybe? Was it Spidey?
Funny how personal this hero business can become, huh, Hunter? I mean, you're hunting your mom, Eddie's being Eddie again.
Yes, all of your supervillains are people who you know
My
intimately,
favorite professor
personally.
became a giant sewer lizard.
Yep.
My boss's son was a space werewolf. I even knew a doctor that accidentally turned himself into a vampire.
Ooh, that sounds like it would make a great movie.
I am sorry you had to slay your friends.
Whoa, 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 slay? Who said anything about slaying?
Was it not your responsibility to save them from the horrors they had become?
Yeah, by curing them. I don't know how they do things in Salem, but in New York, shooting your boss's son with a silver bullet is usually frowned upon.
Not sure I agree with that.
Neighborhood sure is starting to feel a bit more unfriendly these days. Thankfully, I have May and MJ in my life to remind me what I'm fighting for. Speaking of, better go check in. You wouldn't happen to know the time difference between Queens and, well, wherever we are?
Massachusetts, it's 0.
I do not know what a time
Or
difference
are we
is.
supposed to be in some different dimension that you access through Massachusetts? I guess probably, or else he wouldn't have said that. Okay, Captain Marvel. Okay, I think that just means she's got a little, like, ask you a question and you make a choice and get a little bonus thing. But the game isn't pausing. You see the massive sacrifices we've had to make to get to that point, but it's not. Not sure where Captain Marvel went, but since I'm here, I guess I'll go in the library. Hello there.
Hunter, hello.
Again, in case it's not clear, not only does it look like I'm skating, it feels like I'm skating. I cannot even... I guess DirectX is also correlated with your controller. I think that does make sense, but might be able to fix this by using the mouse, but I'm not going to be in DirectX 11 for too much longer, but... Yeah, I'm on roller skates right now. Captain Marvel, where are you? Oh, start that research. You're in the common room. Okay. One day I'll look into this ability crafting and mod making and blueprint exchange, and there's like several different mechanics in this game I haven't even like I know nothing about. I haven't even worked with them. Okay, I need to bring Scarlet Witch on missions. That's easy. Upgrade Wolverine abilities. That will take a little longer.
See you, Hunter.
Okay, Captain Marvel, you're supposed to be in this room. Here you are.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Upgrade a light hunter ability. And I'll get some friendship with her, some light balance, and a card. Alright, not really like priority, but if it happens, it happens. Now, can we finally do the mission? Let me read the description first, because I guess
You're
the other...
looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
Shut up. Okay, let's just read it. Time to put... Oh shit, everyone's coming. 5 people are coming. Time to put Tony Stark's gamma cannon to the test. Can it really destroy the final page of the Darkhold and prevent the prophecy of the Midnight Sun? Oh, interesting. So I have up here a menu that shows me which hero goes with which mission. That's fun. I don't think it's useful because that's not how I pick my missions, but it's fun. Alright, so... I could spar with anyone. Who is it? Ghost Rider, Wolverine, Spidey, and Magic, I think. Let's spar with Magic because I love her. She's also the lowest rated person. She's the only 9th level person left.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
I probably shouldn't, unfortunately. I should pick a person based on friendship, and I'm already good friends with her. Okay, we have Spidey, who is 3. I guess it's going to be Wolverine. He already has it. Spidey is 3. Ghost Rider, who I just sparred with, is 3, so I can't do him. Oh, so it's a Magic and Spidey, right? Yeah, I guess I'll do Spidey.
You know what they say about practice, right?
Do your thing.
Okay, let's save.
lot of you aren't used to the scientific method. So, take a breath, let it all soak in. I can talk you through the really complex parts.
You want to shoot the indestructible Page with a giant ray gun.
A giant gamma ray gun.
You can't just blow up the Parchment of Power with gamma energy. It isn't done.
He has a point.
Look, you and the Hocus Pocus crowd had your shot. Now, it's my turn. Mine and Howard's.
Your father's research.
Pops wasn't trying to weaponize gamma energy. He was trying to supercharge it into an almost unlimited power source. Should probably thank Bruce for helping me realize that. Problem is, gamma energy has a threshold. Push it too much and it goes boom. Big time.
Enter Los Diablos.
Birthplace of the Hulk.
And the last time somebody tried putting Pop's theories to the test, entire areas still saturated with that same modified energy. If I can channel it through my accelerator cannon, well, that gamma field Page of yours
Will go boom. Big time?
bingo. Huge time.
We're gonna need a tremendous amount of power.
And not just gamma. Yo, Lost Boys. And Lost Girls. Saddle up. We need you.
Sabretooth's still out there. They ain't going nowhere without me.
The more the better. Somebody's gotta clap when I thwart the apocalypse. Again.
Well, I'm pretty sure I'm going to fight the Hulk, so that'll be fun. And it's probably good I have 5 people. Okay. Squad number 1. Can I actually pick? No, I can't actually pick. Me and the X-Men. I'm gonna do the other ones, Ghost Rider and Spidey. Okay, I don't think I need the vampiric essence. Wolverine has lifesteal. So does Ghost Rider. I should do the recovery nanobot. And this is like an extra revive. So do I want... I mean, that's a good thing to have for insurance, because when I fought Scarlet Witch, I ran out of revives. And it's possible the same thing will happen here. Do I want agility serum? You know what I think? I will not, and I'll take the Blessed Blade instead. Okay. Alright, continue squad number 2. Iron Man? That was Spidey. Okay.
This plan seems crazy, right?
Getting knocked around a bit loosens the cobwebs.
Do not stray from path.
stay focused on Tony's ridiculous plan. I'll keep an eye out for Hydra.
Your enthusiasm is infectious, Sarah.
I'm allowing this to move forward, aren't I?
Good, we got her to stop talking. Alright, so once we load up here, I will go back to DirectX 12 because look at this.
Nothing. Nothing is definitely the word.
Oh, well, nothing's good. You don't have the Abbey masking you in that page right now. Just keep a safe distance a little longer until we're ready here. With even one blast, my gamma cannon will drain the ambient gamma energy from this entire valley. This is gonna have to be a one-shot deal.
Then don't miss.
Got that part covered.
This is by far the worst plan I've ever been part of. And I've done jobs with Deadpool.
Robbie cannot hide that page forever. If there is any chance of removing that burden from him. Speaking of...
Yo, Fast and the Flamius, what did I just tell you?
Stark! Power up that damn ray gun!
What?
Stark! Multiple targets closing on your position!
That ain't Robbie.
Activated gamma collectors now.
How long do you need?
How would I know? I just invented the damn things yesterday.
Then keep going. We will hold the line.
Stark. Too smart for your own good. Ignore the others and follow that page. It's time I return home.
Defeat all enemies before they can destroy a device. Enemy reinforcements will grow stronger over time, so try to gain an early advantage. I can tell this sound isn't going to be annoying at all.
That would be fantastic.
Feel free to come down here and throw a few lasers at him.
Yeah, sure, no problem. And while I'm down there, which one of you is going to initialize the accelerator to fire this thing?
Fair point.
We will hold this position as long as necessary.
Trust me, it'll be worth the wait.
Enemies that display this indicator will attack the device on this turn. Defeat or control these enemies. Yeah. Done protect the device missions before. Let's save. Take your time. Okay. So now we will go back to the game looking less bad and being more responsive to my controller, but also constantly pausing during conversations when we do this. And restart the game. I think it's loading. It's got a big Midnight Suns thing taking up a lot of my CPU. I don't see anything happening, however. Not sure what to make of all this. Think it decided it couldn't run after all. Yeah. Okay. Made the noise. Okay, this time I see a window. I think it will work. Eventually. Yeah, okay, here it comes. Man, this noise is going to drive me insane. And it's very loud, too. I have sound effects up to 100 because it normally doesn't do annoying shit like this. If I put it like 80. All right. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, because there was nothing on the screen. I get jokes. Oh, I've got environmental things. That's great. It's not useful around this guy who I kind of need to one shot. It's way used. It's very useful around. Oh, but this is no, he's elite. Okay. I could also kill him with that. All right. So we have guy who splits. Two minion dogs, regular dog, guardian, and are you just a guardian? You're a Sabretooth. Oh, well. That's a problem. And you have a reinforce and delay reinforcements, and you have protect device, taunt all enemies who are targeting device. Right now, only minions are targeting device. Oh, and the shield guardian is too. Okay. Well, I have this Mindbender card that makes enemies attack their nearest ally. So if I took out all the dogs, then I could make him attack him or him attack him. Oh, if I could stun this guy, I could kill him, and there just happens to be an electric thing right here, but he may be immune to knockback. No, he's not. Do I have a knockback? That's the thing, I don't actually have a knockback. How do I want to play this? Alright, quick swipe will give me 1 heroism, which means I can kill 1 dog. Mindbender will give me 2, which means I can... throw a rock at dog number 2, and then I can move into dog number 3, but not if I move to knock this guy back. Alright, I'm gonna have to redraw cards. That might not be bad if I can get that amount of hit points. Heroism points. I keep saying that. Game is being weird. Okay. So. I can't knock this fucking guy back though. Alright, if I kill these 2 dogs, then these... I don't need to kill all 3 dogs. I just need to kill these 2. And they will be the closest to each other. And how do I do that without using the mindless card in the first place? Oh, I'm sorry. This is not a minion. This is a regular guy. Okay. So my Merciless won't be wasted. I'll Merciless on this guy, 1 point. I'll quick swipe this guy, 2 points. I play the Mindbender. Which gains me points. That's the crazy thing about it. So now I have 4 points, and I can wombo combo on... I should probably do Sabretooth, honestly. Even though... Alright. So what I just said. Merciless. This guy. Now, after I do something, Sabretooth's going to go. But... that's showbiz.
Looking good for you. I wasn't even trying that hard.
What is happening?
He goes for me and dazes me. Is that gonna fuck up my plan? It absolutely is. It's going to fuck up my plan to the extent that I can't even really do much of anything this turn. I don't suppose I have the Ooh, I have the recovery nanobot. Alright, gonna burn it right now. That was quick. Oh, you can't. Oh, but I think I can use on him even. Yeah, okay. Someone else can use it on him.
Can only make things easier.
Okay.
I appreciate your concern.
Okay, now do I want... No, I want the Guardian to attack him so that I can kill him with the hero combo. That's what I want. No, I'm not gonna. I'm sure I'm not gonna kill him. I'm just gonna, down him.
Quickly, before
Try that more often.
Okay. Wolverine, can you kick this dog? Oh, that's not gonna kill it. I can't actually kill this dog. That's hilarious. They have 2 moves. Got an extra move somehow. I forget how. Yeah, I bet if I moved here, I could do it. Snicked. Yeah, there we go.
You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it.
Alright, well. I've still got an unharmed guy who's going to attack the server, and this annoying fucker, but I think that went well, really.
still want a fight.
Getting real tired of running into you, Creed. Maybe it's time I cut off your feet.
Mother would just give me another pair. You should know that by now, Logan.
Tired of hearing about your mama, too.
Agreed.
Oh, this is a free card. Okay. So let's make this portal. Alright, what do we have? A minion and 2 regular guys. Do 55 damage to enemies knocked through a portal. If I taunt, will that stop him from attacking the thing? I suspect not. Might. I don't know. Not that. I'm gonna redraw this. Oh, that was... I probably shouldn't have done that. I think I just did a very poor job. Okay, I'm going to make a portal here facing the stun thing.
This is a good day.
Then I'm going to knock this guy through the portal so he won't... Oh, I could just knock him back into... Do the Limbo's grasp.
Even I need a boost now and then.
Okay, that's not great. Can I knock him back? Bind and stun only restrain for one action, but that's probably worth doing. So yeah, if I do this, I will have stunned him, and then I can banish the other guy. Doesn't matter which one I do. I guess. Let's stun the Guardian and banish. Until next turn. What does until next turn mean? I mean, does that mean they don't get to go? All right, we'll find out. Quick slash this guy into the thing, sure.
This will
Okay, stunned.
Saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
And banish him.
I had heard you were more than just a gatekeeper.
And knock the minion into the dog.
It's better if you quit now.
And that is all we can do, and we're gonna take some damage because there's some. Even though the two big guys are off the field, there's two elite shadow hounds, so they're gonna do a little bit.
Don't you know who I am?
Still they persist.
What's your status up there, Stark?
Okay, one move.
Fighting.
Better not be dragging your feet.
How does one drag their feet in the air?
I'll explain later, kid.
Okay. All the dogs are targeting me. They've got elite, minion. And 3 elite ones. 2 regular ones. Looking for a place to potentially put a gather. A gather would kill 2 shadow. A gather would kill 3 guys. So that really wouldn't be too bad. I got this free card here, so let's do that.
This shall be of great help.
If it's gonna daze him, then oh my god, he somehow didn't get dazed. Okay. So now alright, I can Holy Gift. That'll give me 2 Heroism, Wild Strike. Bring up to 4, and then I could Patience. I want to have enough card plays to do the delayed reinforcements. Or enough hero points. I can Wild Strike, delay reinforcements. Yeah, it's fine. I just can't gather. That does mean I'm going to take a shit ton down. Alright, forget the Holy Gift. Wild Strike and Gather. I'm gonna do... Am I gonna do... No. Yes. I do have redraws. Let's redraw the Holy Gift. Hero combo. Chain swipes. Okay. We're just gonna Wild Strike.
You have earned this. Your mother abandoned.
And gather on all these dudes over here. Oh my god. Oh! Holy! Holy! This gets the entire... Oh my gosh, this gets the entire field. This is nuts. It's an increased area of effect. I didn't realize... Wow. I didn't realize we were talking about this. Oh my goodness, magic. She's dazed, and I think I was intending for my next play to be on her. Who's left here? Got a guy with 10. So I could kill 3 very weak people. So it's just him. dog. Can I get all three of these people with the chain swipe? If so, I'll do it. Can I go 1? Two. Can I get this guy? Okay, can I do it in a different order? This guy, followed by... Ooh, I just barely can't get him. Well. Is it possible that Hunter could sort of move him? Is this gonna help? Maybe this will help. I really want to do this. Now can I chain swipe him to a dog? To this guy. Okay, that worked.
I'm impressed.
Okay, so I've still got Magic, who has taken a lot of health damage, but isn't gonna go down this turn because everyone's targeting me. Alright. Oh, she's also corrupted.
You are nothing compared to the things I have seen.
Got some backup coming.
Okay, I think that's just minions.
Lilith has put a great deal of trust in your nemesis, Logan.
Yeah, she really knows how to pick 'em.
You sound bitter. If only Mother had chosen you, right, Logan?
I'm nobody's minion. I leave that to suckers like you.
Okay, I don't think I need to protect the device. The device is... This is the last wave. The device will be fine. Is this free? Alright. I'll stun Sabretooth again. Oh no. Alright. Wolverine manages not to be dazed. Now this fucking corruption. I already used my recovery thing. Okay, so he's stunned and he's down to 88. And I could take him out. Alright, we'll heal Magic.
Behold the light gift. I feel more like myself every day.
Frenzy, you were stunned. Alright, his frenzy just unstunned him. That's all it did. Can I actually kill anyone with 24? 2 minions. But I can kick them into each other. So I don't need to do that. Wow, everyone's got slightly more than 24. This is... Oh, but 24 times 4 is more than 88. I can tell you that. Alright, we'll just do that.
Bad luck for you, bub. Who put you in charge anyway?
Alright, and Magic, you go take care of these dogs.
Enjoy your rest.
Now we have this dog, which I could throw a rock at.
Consider
That was a convoluted way to do that. And yeah, we're down to one dog and one of this guy. Yeah, nothing I can do about it anymore. I think he's also corrupted and taking damage.
How long you been trying to do that?
Ooh, he did a lot of damage. You split, and that means you will die of corruption, which is... Oh, we're still going?
you and your friends will suffer together.
I wasn't really counting on that. Okay, play the free card. I kind of thought it said last a certain number of turns, and I think reasonably assumed that if I lasted that certain number of turns, the fight would be over, but apparently it's not. Neither they have a quick sight that does 24, and oh, this guy's only got 24. Okay. Okay. Then we'll do a ridiculous, or should I save the card? You know what? I should save the card. Okay, if I knock this guy somewhere, I can't knock him anywhere. Fuckers. Alright, this is hilarious. I'm using a really good card on this guy.
Decent.
I think we're ready to rock and roll.
Okay, that wasn't difficult. I just
You don't get it, rump.
was being cautious.
There's magic pumping through these veins now.
You got that right.
Guys, not sure how much longer we can keep this up.
Don't wait on me.
deal. Oh, please. What did Lilith offer you? Better gas mileage?
Not quite. Return. Tried to avoid this mess, you know.
What?
But y'all had to do things the hard way. You were right, kid. I am a coward. Been running from this moment my whole life. World's really gonna beat this thing, it'll need someone strong. Like you.
Ronnie! Wait! No!
3, 2, 1.
See you soon, Rox.
Okay. Obviously, this was going to happen. Ooh, I really should have saved my, I should have saved my recovery thing. Because he's corrupted. Survive against Fallen Hulk for as many turns as possible.
Now, before we all start playing I think it's important to recognize that my theory would have worked.
This is Dr. Banner's other side?
What does as many turns as possible mean in this context?
Not all, Tony. I'm finally seeing my true potential through Mother's eyes.
That sounds a little weird, too.
Now, this is a very survivable group. That's the one thing. I have healing powers. Ghost Rider has lifesteal. I don't know what Iron Man has. It's got pop culture references. I think he's got a lot of hit points, if nothing else. Nope. He doesn't really. Okay, we've got 4 minion dogs and a Hulk. Now, I might as well play these cards because I kind of can't redraw them. Or at least it would be a waste.
I'm saving my energy.
Okay.
Leave some for the rest of us.
What is Hulk? Enraged, taking damage will taunt and increase his offense until the end of the turn. Distractible. When taunted, takes 25% increased damage from heroes other than the current target.
Getting it done any way we know how.
I am impressed.
So. Alright. You gotta work on him, and we have enough heroism to do so. To play this patience card that I've been holding on to for a long time, and that's the point of this card. And it's pretty much the best card I could have. So if that's the case, I will... redraw the new plan card, I guess. Gonna heal. That's great. Okay, so. Oh, let me play the Blessed Blade thing. Because that will give me critical. And maybe that will mean this does even more than 344 if we're lucky.
Your time has come.
Mother will always shield me.
Okay, so now I'm supposed to attack with someone who isn't me. But I don't really have a good option to do that, so I will... Or I could heal my... Or I could... "25% increase down." I think this 215 is going to do more than anyone else, even if they get a 20%, 25% advantage.
It would seem Lilith chose poorly. Not as powerful as Lilith had hoped.
Okay. Now, can I kick a dog into a dog? Not you. Okay.
Nothing personal. Okay, maybe a little personal.
Then... Guess I'll give block to... me.
Uncle Tony's got your back.
That should help.
And I can redraw. I guess we could redraw this. See if we can get a big one. Hurt myself to damage him. Well, if there's a bunch of reinforcements, that might be worthwhile. Alright. It's only 2 reinforcements. Now, I'm not going to be able to do that too often. Bring down a guy with 500 hit points in one turn. I happen to have really good cards.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
You see, this guy gets it.
If I could stun him, I could do a shitload of damage to him, but I don't see how that would happen. So, maybe I should get rid of that card. Okay, can't knock him into a drop, so that's not helpful at all. Another Drain Soul. That's not too bad, all things considered. All right. Okay, I will Drain Soul on him.
It's your time.
should I just... Can Iron Man knock these dogs into each other? Oh. Can.
You might want to get that looked at.
So am I gonna judgment or am I gonna heal? You know what? He's not attacking me. I will... Or I could Drain Stole again. That'll do whatever 70... Whatever 27 times 3 is. 71. Which is a lot less than 130, but I won't damage myself. And I'll sort of improve my future Drain Soul cards. It's a long-term play here.
Mother protects me.
Okay. And I got one more. I don't think I'm gonna redraw this. And I get Retribution. Knock back, discard a random card, gain 2 souls. No. Precision for Iron Man. It's a free card. Well, it doesn't matter. My turn's over anyway. Now let's see what Hulk does when he can actually attack, which he couldn't last turn. He did 56. Now he does 112. Okay.
Looks like they have got help.
I guess that's about what I figured, but it's still discouraging to see.
I should probably thank you for helping me proud.
I think I liked it better when the big version only used single syllables.
Oh, this is awesome.
Don't get all
I can
moody
go.
on me now, Bruce. That's just Lilith talking.
I can go straight to hell at the end of this turn, and it doesn't matter. Everyone's targeting me. That's awesome. Could use some better cards, though. I guess I could redraw this one to make it better. Okay. Oh, I need to survive 2 more turns. Now it's informing me of that. Yeah, I need a card that actually lets me play offense and do a thing. Fuck. Yeah, like what choice do I have here exactly? I gotta play this card.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay. Okay, so I can play this free card. Surgical Strike 3 times for 180 damage. And then go straight to hell? That's not like... Oh, but that's going to target... No, I can't do that. I can't... It doesn't pay for me to attack the Hulk. That's the crazy part. Alright, I could Holy Burst. Oh, but I don't think that heals me. Right. Yeah, I do not heal myself with this. Well, this is vexing. But since my job is only to survive, I think it makes sense to just, like, disappear. Can Iron Man knock a dog into a dog? No. Iron Man. No. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't matter a lot because they won't have a target when What's-His-Face disappears. Can I blow up this thing? Is it worth it? I'm there. I'll do it. Alright. So I will... Oh, but I may not be in position to knock him into this rock. Stop playing cards! Yeah, I happen not to be in a position to do that. Oh, maybe Ghost Rider can. Okay. Ghost Rider can knock this guy into a rock. I can blow... Oh, but then I'm blowing up myself if I do this. That's... I need to move myself. That's the point of this. Do I have the extra move thing? I don't. Alright. I guess this hound is staying alive. And I'm healing myself, and that's just what's happening. Okay.
Wow, that's embarrassing.
Mike will heal you. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Alright, sticking with the plan, going straight to hell. I do have 2 redraws. Oh, I have a quick blast, so I can get rid of this dog after all.
Let's do it. They don't all have to be pretty.
This is hilarious. I could have 20 heroism. I think I like my hand, to be honest. Alright, straight to hell it is. Ooh, I think you can't get above 10 heroism. Because I should have 12. That's not fair! Maybe Ghost Rider needed to target him this turn to be sort of retargeted. Yeah, everybody hang out near this thing I can blow up. That works.
We're not getting anywhere with this. Might as well be throwing pointy sticks.
How did you ever manage to control him in the past?
Control is a strong word. I'd say it's more like we pointed him at something and hoped for the best.
That is not reassuring.
Okay, I can do like 200 damage with this and then Hellride. That's a thing that we could do. Oh, I could do 200 twice because I won't just... If I do this, then I won't discard this. Alright, so let's just do that. Rather not Hellride. No, I definitely have... Alright. Above 10 hero points is wasted. Good to know. Because I definitely only have 10. Alright, so yes, this thing.
How much better can I get?
And now, Surgical Strike. Oh, right, it does less damage because I used an Iron Man card just now. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And now I didn't get rid of the Surgical Strike. So I can do it again. 1. He's starting off at how much? 164. So I need to do all 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
This should be good. You know, I gotta say, I'm not that impressed.
Then can I knocking the dog into a ley line? We'll get rid of it. Okay, so I'll... Can I knock the dog into the dog? No, at the bad angle. Okay. So I will quick blast this dog.
This shouldn't take long. Hey, it worked, didn't it?
And then knock this dog into the ley line. Oh. I do have a bunch of redraws. The Hellride, I think, is not going to be useful. Wild Strike, that is a good card. Get rid of this Iron... Well, I may want this because if I do get a Chain Strike, having more Iron Man cards is good. Okay. I think I'm done redrawing for now. Oh. Okay, Tony. You're going to take a bunch of damage, but I don't think it's worth it to... Is Ghost Rider hurt? Ghost Rider. Oh, okay. I'll move Ghost Rider over here, and then... and then I can heal both of you. Oh, I can't move! Oh, that was a very unwise decision by me. That's how I should have used my move. Whoops! Tony might go down. Unless it's over, which it is.
Such power. It is like fighting a god. Taking him down before, we can do it again.
Honestly, I think Sabretooth is kind of tougher than he is, because Sabretooth keeps going on when it's your turn. He has more hit points, but he just stands there and lets you wail on him. And as usual, you fight the supervillain, defeat him, and he runs away.
Not sure I want to know why.
The Hulk will deliver the page to Lilith, just as it was foretold. Just as she planned all along.
All right. Because you're telling me she orchestrated all of this?
My mother always gets what she wants. With the Darkhold in her grasp, there is only one thing she is missing. Me.
Two stars? Like, I don't think I could. Oh, the first mission was timed. Okay, so I could have done it was not timed, rather, so I could have done it faster. Okay. I sort of didn't realize in that mission that I had to kill everyone, because it didn't say that. It said last a number of turns. Then once everyone wasn't dead after that number of turns, it kept going. Anyways. Oh, I hear crickets.
Been saving this cigar. It's my Victor Creed's Gone special treat.
Well, welcome back to Pause Town.
Only thing is, magic took out Sabretooth. Now I don't feel like smoking it. Knew one day he'd cut off more than he could chew. I just thought Creed's reckoning was mine to deliver.
So, alright, so Sabretooth is permanently gone, I guess. Obviously not, whatever. It's comic books, he'll be back, but for these purposes, he's permanently gone. So we actually, one of these mini bosses, we actually won't see them anymore. What happened to Venom? Is he permanently gone? It's just, the plot of this game is not, like, super clear.
Speaking from experience.
Yeah, your mama's got it in for you. Not to mention the rest of us, too. Just because it wasn't me doesn't mean Victor Creed didn't have it coming.
It is indeed dark times when the youth must make dark choices.
I'm worried about the kid. You change when you cancel someone's check. We can't afford another one on our side pulling a Banner.
We are Ileana's family, and we must do our best to be there for her when she needs us.
None of us can guarantee we'll be around. We're gonna have to tangle with the Hulk at some point.
The Hulk situation worries us all.
I've survived a few dust-ups with the Green Rage monster.
Picking the absolute most non-committal answers at every turn.
Healing factor, and I got the feeling that Banner was holding the green guy back. I don't get that feeling anymore. Do you?
The Midnight Suns stand alongside you.
Sounds like a one-way ticket for a lot of the Suns. Not sure they've met Banner's green side, up and close like I have.
Okay, well, he's fought the Hulk. He thinks the Hulk is tough. Kind of think we knew that, but okay. What else is going on? We've got Spidey and Ghost Rider in the chapel. Iron Man in the war room. Alright, what do you want, Iron Man?
Enough, Tony. We tried and we failed. Time to admit we might not have all the answers on this one. We needed to act.
What the fuck happened to Book Club?
Yeah.
We were supposed to read Wolverine's Flash Gordon book.
If that doesn't work, I'll try again and again until I win.
You win.
You know what I meant.
I know exactly what you meant. Listen to someone other than yourself for once. Stand down, Tony.
Not while I can still fix this.
Stand down now, before we all go down with you.
What do you say, boss? Is Rogers right? Should the star player get benched after one mistake?
Christ, you're an asshole.
Or maybe you're smart, and you know I can get us across the finish line.
Whose idea was it to write him this way? It's so bad.
It is worth hearing Steve out.
This is not a school project. Teamwork doesn't make the dream work. But you're the boss, boss. You can all brainstorm to your heart's content. When you want an actual solution, you come and find me.
They're writing him like Lex Luthor joined the team. It's crazy how they're writing him.
Lilith-controlled Hulk is going to test the limits of my most potent protective wards. Perhaps Wanda has some insight into how Lilith's possession powers work.
What are you guys doing in here?
Hunter, are you any good at writing eulogies?
You're scared about finding the
I
Hulk?
mean, it's not like Robbie's gonna let you write a eulogy for Blaze. Seems
Yeah,
like
it seemed like
this is
Blaze
something he's gotta
sacrificed
work out on his
himself
own. But a little
to
backup never
save
hurts.
Robbie, I believe is what happened.
And what are you doing?
Me? I'm here to support Robbie.
There you go.
He watched his personal hero sacrifice himself. He shouldn't have to grieve alone.
But see, it's still confusing me. Was Robbie supposed to die? That was definitely not made clear.
Robbie's reaction is normal, considering what happened. We should all take a moment to grieve in our own way.
I usually take a few minutes of silence, which is big for me, considering normally I can't shut up.
If Robbie wants to speak, eventually he will find the words.
I don't think anyone is expecting Shakespeare. But I do know that if Robbie doesn't get some kind of closure, he's gonna be a mess.
Closure? What is that?
Yeah, you know, closure? Like, after you have a breakup and you insist on making your ex go out for coffee
Wow.
so you can...
That
tell her
sounds
how they
like
make
an
you
awful
feel.
idea.
Do you think that is effective?
I've watched hundreds of hours of daytime TV talk shows that say yes. So, as soon as Robbie works this out, we'll be good to go. Robbie will figure out what to do. Eventually.
Blade, you're just here for fun? Okay.
Hey, Hunter. You're just in time for the brainstorming session.
It's
I
gonna
can't
be
get Blaze
like,
out of my head.
how do
I
we
don't
get
mean
him
possession
back?
or
I
anything,
don't think that's
just
going to happen.
Everything that happened.
Tell me what you were thinking.
Again, I'm sure he's not dead, but I think he's coming back in this game.
On the other hand, he tried to destroy you. On the other hand, he sacrificed himself to save me. How do I honor him and still be truthful? It's too many hands.
I keep picking the non-light, non-dark answers. They just seem like the right... They seem like the right answers. They're not... They're the answers that are like, you know, figure it out. I can't tell you. Which is basically how I feel about a lot of these situations.
If you are feeling conflicted about the man, honor his spirit.
I don't understand.
The spirit of vengeance. He carried it in himself for so long. Talk about what having the spirit means to you, and what it meant to him. Find the things that unite you.
We both carried a burden for a long time. I only hope I don't turn into an asshole like him.
The fact that this is torturing you so much makes me think you will not.
If you say so.
Whatever you decide to do, do it quickly. I am afraid we are running out of time.
You really helped clarify my thinking. Thank you. I'll figure something out by morning. Promise. This is so hard. Maybe we should just have a memorial barbecue. Any suggestions?
How about, of all the spirits of vengeance, he was definitely one of them.
Man, it's kind of hard to mourn a guy who made 2 deals with the devil.
2 that you're aware of?
Oof. You're right.
My silence is my support, Robbie.
That's a good line.
Well, Johnny Blaze was a complicated guy. And now that he's gone, well, things are still complicated. But he's not here anymore to complicate them further. So, there's that.
He did save your life. Well, after he betrayed you. His motorcycle was cool.
Thanks, Peter.
Okay, I guess that's his eulogy somehow. Okay. Anything else going on? I think not. Yeah. It's bedtime. Ooh. Part 3. Oh shit, I thought I was on part... I missed going into part 2. Well, that's a relief. Gosh, okay, part 3. Maybe we are in the end game now, to coin a phrase. Going to hold a memorial for Johnny Blaze tonight. I guess he was practicing before, because it sounded like he kind of did it. I know he wasn't everyone's favorite, but I think he deserves a send-off. Logan says yes. Spider-Man, should I bring some dip? Goes right, just bring yourself magic. So he is bringing a dip. Okay, so I guess that'll be a nighttime activity. Spidey, whoop. Leveled up my friendship with Spidey, I guess, because I sparred with him. Sorry.
You know, I've been thinking, Hunter, and have come to the conclusion that we need a theme song.
We do?
Yes. We're practically a 2-person team here, and I think this is the natural next step in our friendship. So, you got a favorite genre of music we could put the tune to?
Heavy metal. How about a television theme song? Classical. This may be the most important choice I make in this game. I do want a reference to the Spider-Man song.
If we are going to create a theme song, then we should go to the source for inspiration. Television shows.
Oh, like that television show about crime-fighting heroes, or beat cops on the street.
Exactly.
No. Your theme song,
Okay,
Spider-Man.
okay, I got it. Something like... Hunter and Spider-Man, Hunter and Spider-Man. One is a hunter, the other is Spider-Man. They are Hunter and Spider-Man. So, what do you think?
These writers not great at writing characters who are quote-unquote witty. Him and Tony. I don't know how to tell you how awful that is. I feel like I have to say that.
Okay, I'll work on it. In the meantime, I was wondering, what do you think about that other thing I asked you about?
What other thing?
Me joining the Midnight Suns. You said be the best I can be, and I'm all for that, but I'm too used to working alone. I want to fit in more with the Suns. Any pointers?
I'm going to tell him, don't be afraid of your dark side. He's, at least in this game, he's such a goddamn dork. I feel like that actually is good advice.
Have in common is that we are not afraid to tread a little closer to our darker side.
I've been there once. It wasn't a good look, and
I think that's the second time he's made that
I can give it another go.
reference to the Spider-Man 3 movie.
A slightly darker Spider-Man is here. One that doesn't change the toilet paper roll or squeezes the toothpaste right in the middle of the tube. Okay, thanks for the solid advice as always, Hunter. Till next time.
Man, if you weren't Spider-Man, I'd be kind of annoyed at you right now. What else do I have? New Gamma, but talk to Nico. Okay. She's in the chapel? That's weird. I'll do that later.
The chatter points to large numbers of soldiers crossing borders, mostly in Eastern Europe. Lots of talk about Transio.
Is your source Maria Hill, or intercepted comms, or other?
A bit of all three.
In the Air Force, we call them betting odds.
In the Army, we call that hard intel. Semantics aside, Hydra's never been this active. Hearing about sleeper agents pulling out from all the major three-letter agencies.
Can't believe I find myself wishing Red Skull were still in charge.
Hydra hasn't been this active since my Howling Commando days. There's something going on that we're not seeing.
Okay. Bit of backstory there, or whatever the term is.
Thanks, Hunter.
Sort of getting these hints consistently the whole game about how there's other weird things going on in the world.
If you have any wild plans to contribute, Hunter, now's the time to share them. Our time to stop Chthon is running short. At this point, I'm willing to try just about anything. So, if you have any bright ideas...
Surely the situation is not as dire as it seems. There must be more to learn, more secrets to unlock, some weakness we could discover about Chthon.
That's what I'm doing. If there's even a hint of a notion of a way to stop Chthon, I will ferret it out. If the circumstances weren't so dire, I might even find this fun.
Keep at it. Do not give up. We have to find something in one of those books.
These books tell me Chthon has been a threat before civilization began, when all that walked the earth were the Elder Gods.
But what else? Surely there is some bit of knowledge we can use. What other things did you learn?
I could keep you up all night blathering on about this, so tell me specifically what you are curious about.
Okay, is this actually going to be helpful? Alright, this may actually be helpful for clarifying to me what the hell this story is.
Who were these Elder Gods? Tell me about them.
Siblings brought into existence on this planet by the Demiurge, the source of all life. These beings were named Set, Gaia, Ashtur, and Chthon. They ruled the planet for many millennia, each of them pursuing their own interests, increasingly battling each other for supremacy until finally it became too much. New gods emerged to topple the old gods and remove their influence from our world.
Nothing lasts forever, even for gods. Was Cthon always this monstrous evil from the very beginning?
There was always something wrong with him, but his insatiable pursuit of chaos magic eventually corrupted him in ways he could never reverse. While Chthon's sibling Gaia sought to nurture life on his
That's
planet,
what Scarlet Witch does, so
Chthon
that's
sought to absorb it into himself,
kind of a bad sign.
to remake all life in his own twisted image. It was because of that evil drive that Chthon was banished to another realm.
And there he waits, ready to return when the opportunity presents itself. Like now.
Like now.
What about the Darkhold? Could it not provide us with secrets of Chthon?
The Darkhold is dangerous in its own way. With Chthon locked away in another dimension, this is how he has sought to influence events in our world. It is Chthon's own words laid down in print. We cannot trust it as a reliable aid in our battle. It would be like trying to defeat Ultron using his own memoir. Nothing good will come of it.
And the writing is probably awful anyway. The prophecy mentions the sleeping giant awakening. If that is Hulk, how important is he to Chthon's goals?
I'm not sure, other than his presence complicates our ability to stop Hydra and Lilith's efforts.
Something will have to be done about him, or Stark may lose his mind. If Chthon returns, what exactly will happen to this world?
The world and all life as you know it will cease to exist, but it will not vanish. It will be recast in Chthon's image. We will exist only as extensions of Chthon, and the world will only serve to keep him alive.
What a hellish existence.
Okay, I think I knew most of that from readings, but it's good to
I do
have
not
it
want to hinder you anymore. Keep reading.
restated
Surely
because
there's
there's a lot
something we
going on.
can use.
I hope you're right. And I'll keep digging. One more book. Maybe that will have the answer.
Selene, the oldest known mutant, interesting, and a powerful sorceress in her own right, was known to bathe in the rivers and streams beyond the walls of Rome when the moon was in shadow, claiming that it enhanced her already prodigious powers. The Ancient One, so that's Doctor Strange's mentor, authored a text that extols the benefits of a bracing outdoor bath and mountain runoff before a big ritual is undertaken, but requires a full moon overhead for maximum effect. As is the case with many of these readings, not sure if it's actual advice, like I have to do a ritual under a full moon, or whether it's just flavor. Dr. Strange wants to talk again?
Of a fallen one returning to the light.
Ooh. Could that be? Look. Oh. Now, sometimes it does this
I
when
do
you have
not
a
want
bunch
to
of
hinder you
dialogue
anymore.
options, even if you chose them all.
Surely there is
It's
something
like
we can use.
they still want to talk to you.
I hope you're right. And I'll keep digging.
Okay. Okay, we had Nico, who... A bunch of people are in the chapel. Are we gathering for the eulogy? I thought that was going to be tonight.
Hey guys, I know you probably don't want to hear this, but we need to start stepping up. Guess you overheard our conversation.
Yep. I think I
Some of it.
interrupted
Let's
it.
face it,
That
this
was supposed to
Tuesday
be eavesdropping,
scenario
and
is a
I
little too on the gothy
barged in,
supernatural side for the
which is
Avengers.
unusual for me.
So it's time for them to move over and let the kids take the reins.
What does Peter say? Ah, yes. With great power comes great responsibility.
And we are ready for that responsibility. Trust me.
So, do you have a plan?
You mean a plan to stop Chthon from serving us all up in his all-you-can-eat cosmic flesh buffet? We don't have all the deets nailed down as of yet, but we'll work it out. Till then, keep this under wraps until we know what we're doing. I don't want to freak out the Avengers any more than they already are.
Will do.
Cool. Catch up later.
No pausing. This game, it's so weird.
When the old guard strikes out, the new one needs to come in for an assist.
You just combine two different
Stone
sports.
won't be that creepy, right? We should bring flashlights.
So you called me over here to tell me that you want to solve this problem.
Like to be touched.
That's a real shame. Got Spidey and Scarlet Witch over here. Since when do they hang out? I'm intrigued.
I know what it's like to feel guilty about the death of a loved one, too. My Uncle Ben. It's my fault he died.
Did you kill him?
Well, no, but I could have stopped the guy who did. Hey, those are beautiful. What are they, some kind of daisy?
Something as rare as she was.
I'm sure she forgives you.
Thanks, Peter. But I kinda want to be alone right now.
Yeah, okay, sorry, just trying to help.
I know, but this is not something you can help with.
Maybe someone else can. I feel bad for Robbie. I should get him some ice cream.
Well, can't help notice that A, Peter, you're not leaving, and B, you said you want to be alone, but I'm supposed to talk to you. Okay.
Do you think
Oh,
what
I think.
Peter said is
All
true?
right, Peter did just disappear. Good for him.
Agatha forgives me for what I did.
Ask her. She is here. This charade helps nobody.
I know she forgives you.
Yeah, right. You can't know that.
Well, I do.
No, you don't. No one does. She's dead and it's all my fault. It's always my fault. If I had learned to control my powers better, she would be here today.
You cannot know that, Wanda.
Sure I can. I let myself get carried away and Agatha died as a result. If I didn't exist, she would still be here. Just ask Caretaker. I still haven't been able to look her in the eye since I've been back. She hates me.
Definitely not going number 3. Should I go number 1 or number 2? Don't even face her. Who cares about her?
She does not hate you. She fears you. And there is a difference.
Yeah, well, I fear myself. So, I guess that makes 2 of us absolutely terrified of me.
And show yourself and Caretaker that there is
I wish you were
nothing-
terrifying in a fight instead of having a bunch of cards that are garbage.
Agatha would want the 2 of you to be reconciled.
I know. I just don't know if I can make that happen.
Try. For Agatha.
Yeah, for Agatha. I, kinda need a few more minutes alone with her. Go on without me.
I will take my leave then.
Thanks, Hunter.
All right, now that I'm out here, should I finally do this all this shit I was supposed to do and I didn't do? Okay, I've got the air rod and the whispering wood. Let's do it. Okay. Where is the elemental altar? Is this a thing? This looks like a thing. Oh, that's facing the wrong way.
Must be busy. Must not be her purview.
It does look like it's in here.
The goddess disagrees.
That's funny.
This looks like a fairy ring.
Can I go around the other way? I think I can, but I'm not in the right place. This is why I never did this part. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Or why. Glowing vessel. So, okay, where's the door I found? Now I'm lost. Place item. I don't have an item. I don't think I've been here, so that's the one thing I will say. I didn't look everywhere. That is accurate. Okay, I have... It's a tarot card. Bridge I can't cross. Another tarot card. Can't go that way.
She does not see it happening.
So I need to just get right on the other end of this rock. That's all. Can I just like... Can I go... No. Alright, I'm done looking. Whatever. This is stupid.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Okay, to do more research, I have to craft an epic Ghost Rider ability. Complete 2 more missions with the Scarlet Witch or upgrade 2 more Wolverine abilities.
What have you got for me, boss? Always up for a challenge.
Probably might get some Wolverine cards, although there were a bunch of heroes on this mission, so that's unclear.
I even impress myself.
New Iron Man ability, Air Superiority. Damage every enemy. Wow. Redraw to add plus 27 damage to 2 remaining. What does that mean? I guess you can redraw it more than once. I guess you can redraw it twice, I guess is what it's saying, and add 54. Well, damage, I mean, obviously, if there's a bunch of minions, that's good. Now that is a lot of hero points.
Hey, Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
No, this isn't going to help me upgrade a Wolverine card because I don't have this card at all. Man, 4 here. I like this. I just wish it didn't cost 4. I mean, I get it, but not sure how useful that's actually going to be. And this do 24 damage twice. Gain strength in this. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
I think I have a Banish Plus card, and it's not that much better than a Banish card. These options are not great. Oh, I do get 2 rerolls. Straight to hell. And got the lethal pounce again. I'll take the straight to hell and the heal. It's kind of a basic choice, I feel like, but oh, okay, I get some more.
This is some of my best work.
That one. Yeah, this trapdoor, I end up not using it. I mean, it might be better. It might be better with the Scarlet Witch, though. But would I even take them on the same mission? That seems kind of like a weird team to have. But it would be good for her because her AoEs are so small that you would want to do that. You know, I'm going to reroll this. I don't think I've seen this card. I mean, I must have. It didn't say it was new. While in hand, this gains plus 28 damage next time Ghost Rider is damaged by the attack or Ghost Rider. Oh, that's a fun one. I'll take that and I'll take patience.
Until next time.
So I upgraded 0 Wolverine cards. Gotta buy some recovery now. Oh, this is where a lot of my skill essence goes. I see. That's part of the reason why I
This will do nicely.
never have a lot of that. Okay. What else? Yard. War room upgrade available. Yeah, but does that matter? Because do I have enough money? 16, I'm not going to have enough money to do an upgrade, whatever it is. What can we upgrade here?
Ready for more?
Me? If I upgrade a light ability, I do get... Oh, wow. Look how much this costs to upgrade. And the heal. I will do it. I assume this is a light ability.
New and improved.
I think we've got something for everyone.
A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
And Ghost Rider. You can recover 86 health when they go straight to health. Sure. And yet again. And I'm already out of skill essence.
Later.
Okay, Carol.
Two of the 3 most powerful Avengers are now on the same side.
Don't know what you're talking about.
See you around.
Alright, let's make our deck. So this Holy Burst. I have a Holy Burst. Holy Burst Plus, I don't need that. Huh. Didn't really need to make that heal card. Oh, I did, because this one's better. Oh, they're the same. What the fuck am I talking about? Yeah, I didn't need to make another heal card. Oh, no, they're not the same, because one of them is +2 and the other one's +3. Alright, I can get rid of this when I need skill essence. And that's whatever. Didn't I upgrade something else? Or did I upgrade 2 of his cards? Oh, the Patience. That was it. Okay, but that got done. Because he only had one. And it was already in his hand. Okay. How about gifts? I think I looked at this. Yeah, fine. Or did I? I'm going to make sure I accepted the book. I don't know what happened to the book club. I did accept it. Whoop. Controller being weird. Okay. I will bring up the... Magic says I will bring up the big green elephant in the room. Does Bruce Banner still have access to Superlink? No. Could he have his information on his Spark? No. Could you take pictures of it? No. Magic is smart, though. She's thinking. Okay. The first mission card recovered from enemy in combat is free. Oh, that can be good.
Bye.
For those things like attack the terminals or whatever. A new region is now available on the mirror table. Transia. Oh, okay. Okay, I need to do a side mission. I think I'd like one with credits. There's one. Ooh, this has epic rewards. For normal. Maybe I should do this. It's a normal difficulty mission, but it has epic rewards. I think I will do that. Okay, so that's Spidey. Defeat the Nest Mother. Let's spar with him. Though I feel like we just did that, maybe. I think we did him recently. Yeah, we can't. Okay. Who do I want to bring with Spidey on Defeat the Nest Mother? Everybody's 10th level now. I haven't taken Strange out in a long time. Maybe we'll do him and then we need someone who does damage. We could do... We could do Blade. Alright, do need Wolverine cards. Spidey, Wolverine, and Strange? Spidey, Wolverine, and Blade. Let's do Spidey, Wolverine, and Blade. Spar with Wolverine.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub. Nice match, kid.
Do your thing.
Okay. I don't know how it pick. I guess it just picks the rarest items, but I don't like a lot of them. This could be an interesting thing. I could have someone else make bleed, like Spidey, for instance. See, it gets a bunch of attacks, and then Blade won't have to make him bleed. Let's try it. That's just safe. Even though I'm pretty sure it only crashes on story missions.
We need to take that monster out.
Okay.
No sweat.
Okay, we have. Oh, this looks like a big explodey thing. But that's a minion, so it's not worth it. Elite. Minion elite. Guy splits. Minion. So what is it? 3 minions, 2 elites. Bunch of altars, obviously. Guy who splits and the shield guy. Okay, what environmental things we have? That's not useful. That could be useful. Wow, 135. This would be a lot of damage for just like... I need hero points to do it though. I don't need this. Your combo. Okay. I'll chain strike to take out minions and I'll quick swipe. Maybe I'll make him bleed. Then stake. The thing is, bringing down this guy's shield, it means you can damage him other on that turn, but it... then I'm not going to be able to do anything to her, and he just gets his shield back next turn. Though I think putting down the shield damages him, so there is that. I have a lot of options here. Spite? No, that doesn't make sense. think it does make sense, actually. If I chain strike, and then with him, he'll be taunted and want to attack Spidey. Then I can play Spider Sense to resist that attack. And then I can stake somebody, I don't know who. Alright, let's try to do things. Spidey. Minion number 1. Minion number 2. Yep. Shouldn't I get 4? Why don't I get 4? There you go.
Oh, I don't get mad. I get
Oh, taking health damage taunts him. Well, that's inconvenient. Throw a rock at him. Might as well. Okay. Now he's taunted. And I'll Spider Sense, so he can't really do much to me. And then I'll stake her. It's not a ton, but it's something.
I'm on it.
Okay.
Anybody else feel that?
You know what? I'll wait. If I have one more hero point, I can hero combo her, and that'll be better than staking hers. I'm not gonna do a ton of good. Just feels stupid not doing any damage to her when I could, but I think this makes sense.
Exactly what I needed.
And let's say Wolverine, you can just run over here and kick this guy into a stun. Okay. So Wolverine will get attacked by one guy. This guy will attack Spider-Man, who will resist. This guy will uselessly split. I will take it. Is that a healing altar?
There can be no resistance.
Getting serious.
That's a healing altar.
Ready when you are. We'll be home in time for movie night.
Okay, so now I can hero combo 149. That won't kill him, but if he had bleed, it would. So let's give him bleed. So wait. 193. Okay, I only need to hit him once with the stray.
Time to bleed.
You're pretty good at this.
Shouldn't I have hit more people? I don't understand what just happened. Why didn't I hit her? Did I just fucked up somehow?
Give me a hand here. Nailed it.
I probably want to whip her. No minions on the field, right? So let's redraw this quick swipe. Chain swipe. I can make her weak. Might not be awful. Maybe I'm making a mistake, but well, I am making a mistake, actually. Oh, shit. Oh, I can kill this guy, though. Okay. You go do that, and then I'll have to whip her.
Watch me. Whatever gets the job done.
And then, for what it's worth, I can kick that. Well, make him split again. Do I really want that? I'll do it. No, I won't do it. I changed my mind. Can I attack like a... Can Wolverine, since he's here anyway, attack this altar? No, he can't. Can he knock her into a... No. Maybe Spidey has an angle to do it? Okay, that's good. We'll do that. That'll be our move. Didn't do a ton, but whatever. Oh, why does she get to do that? Oh, that's just a target. Okay. Oh, I'm out of play. Oh, that. Wait. I've been out of plays this whole time? I drastically miscounted something. I don't understand what just happened. Okay, sure. Everybody going after the one guy who can't heal.
None can escape.
You probably could have pulled this off without me.
Do I have anything with knockback? Because if I can knock her back into that, I do. It's an interesting collection of cards I got here. Okay. This is going to be interesting. Can do Spidey over here. He's going to do Strengthen number 1. Free card.
Just the boost I needed.
I don't know if it stacks actually. I'm gonna try it. Strengthen number 2. I'm not sure it might have increased it by a turn, but not made it 100%. Okay. Quick kick. Her into this thing.
Trifling creature.
Do I look like I'm running?
Oh, I think someone else was supposed to attack her before I did that. Well, that's unfortunate. Wow, you have a lot of hit points. Why is that?
Should do the trick.
Okay. I'm gonna taunt these dogs to get the pressure off Spider-Man. Although actually, there's only one dog left. Now let's do it.
Nothing at me now.
I don't moves. Oh, I moved Spider-Man over there. Spider-Man. Oh, I forgot. Oh, Spider-Man's not going to be. Spider-Man will not be okay. I forgot he was corrupted.
Enough insolence.
You a new one. You wanna win this or not?
Alright. Just got 184. I need to... I think if I quick swipe, I'm going to get rid of... I won't lose this card. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, now we can hero combo on her. If she has bleed, more damage. So we'll do that first, I guess. And I guess we'll do that by putting this Nanite Edge on Wolverine.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
And he should berserk so he gets lifesteal.
Just what I need.
And let's see, do I quick swipe? Okay, in that case. Chain swipe 3, okay. Never gonna do this.
Kiss it goodbye.
I will make you regret.
Let's dance.
And this will kill her, right? How many does she have? 196? Oh, 194 plus the bleed. Well, good thing I did the bleed. That would have been short 2 points on her. Though I guess I could have quick swiped or something to take care of the 2 points.
We've done it. Excellent work.
No, I don't know how excellent it was. Spidey got his ass kicked. 1 star, yeah. Yeah, those missions are getting a little tougher because whenever you attack her, and that's the only way you can win is to attack her. You have to kill her. Whenever you attack her, everyone on the board is taunted towards you, whichever character attacks her. And that wasn't too bad before, but they've been putting people around, characters around her who are tougher to kill. Those split guys. Having them all focused on you along with her.
I'm gonna be saying some words about Blaze for the team. We're gathering in the cave right now.
That was a little tough to deal with. Gathering the cave? What's the cave? Oh, where your shop is? Okay.
Hey, thanks for coming, everybody. I know we're all stretched thin at the moment.
We're all here for you, Robbie. We know this is important to you.
But we should move things along. I know what you're all thinking. You thought Blaze was a major league asshole.
Whoa, I thought Professor Xavier was the mind reader, Logan.
Quiet, you. Anyway, Blaze. Yeah, he wasn't nice. But it's not a nice world. And sometimes you gotta be that way to get things done. And he really got a lot of things done. So, you kids remember that. You won't always be so
he's taller than everybody. This is the Hugh Jackman version.
Thanks, Logan. You said it better than I ever could. To be honest, I really struggled with what I was gonna say.
He is literally the tallest person here.
Because I used to worship the flaming ground Blaze rode on. And then I met him. And safe to say, I didn't worship him so much anymore. Fairly certain I hated him. Right until he went and sacrificed his life to save mine. Johnny might not have been perfect, but at the end of the day, he was one of us. And I'm glad to have known him. To Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze.
Magic
Is
was
that
disappointing.
it? Can we go now?
Yo, it's good to see you.
Okay, so you don't even have any follow-up dialogue at all, which is fine. Ooh, I have a... I guess I should use that chest. Okay. Yeah, seems like that's it for tonight. So... Am I gonna have a visit from my mother? Feels like about that time. No. A little surprised, okay. Maybe I could have a fireplace. Yeah. I can get another armor stand? You can get repeats of things? How about costumes? Do I have anything cool? Interesting. That's an X-Men thing. And I keep getting this message that I have a new thing tone here. Okay. Captain Marvel. Yeah, it's not terrible, but new combat out in a new color. That's kind of fun. Yeah, it's like a Kree color, but let's keep it classic. Spidey. I do like this. I do like the lighter blue. Is it worth 75? Yeah, sure. Wolverine. You can be more bright yellow. Yes, I like it. Okay. Message from Scarlet Witch. And you're expected to meet you, Hunter, much less grow closer to you. If you have time, would you meet me at my room? And I appreciate it. She is a boring-ass character. I'm sorry. All she does is say she feels guilty about things. She has no personality at all.
You wanted to talk?
Turn back to pausing. We ran so long without pausing. At least an hour.
Yeah, I actually wanted to ask you a question, if that's all right.
Ask away. Oh, boy. Why are you being so nice to me? I mean, I was your mortal enemy at some point, and I was the one who, with Agatha.
So nice to me.
I was expecting you of all people to warm.
Expecting you of all people to warm up to me.
It is hard not to. You are a very intriguing person, Wanda.
I am?
Why else would I be spending so much time with you?
It's just... Boy, oh boy, Wanda. Come on. You barely say anything, and it takes this long.
Not sure if you noticed, but everyone seems to be afraid of me around here.
Everyone except for you, that is. Better be feared than love. You're not that scary. What about Magic and Nico? It would be interesting to go really dark and just, because you get a lot of the dialogue choices there, like, you know, either obey my orders or, you know, the strong should conquer the weak and stuff like that. It'd be interesting to see their reactions. I don't think it would actually change anything in the game, though. They wouldn't be like, oh, you seem like a bad guy. They would just, after that conversation, would be forgotten. Nico and Magic are not afraid of you, and neither are Robbie or Blade, for that matter. Yeah, they are. They just don't want to hurt my feelings by showing it. How many times can we have the same goddamn conversation? Anyway, I just wanted to say thanks for not hating me or something along those lines. Again, and I talked about this before, I'm glad you're here. It's probably inevitable that these friendship conversations were going to be repetitive because they don't know how quickly you're going to, you two, Wanda, how quickly you're going to up your friendship with people. It could be at any point in the story. So unless they were going to write a whole lot of friendship scenes for every single friend, depending on where you were in the story, and most of them would never be used in any given game. It'd be a wasteful thing to do, basically, to have that many branches. But so I can get why they didn't do that, but because they didn't do that, the friendship scenes are generic. And they tend to be the same thing over and over again. Okay, what's going on today? Wolverine, yes, something.
Pull up a stool, Hunter. Never too early to get caffeinated.
It's true. You're kind of involved with the Scarlet Witch. She's a mutant. Is it about that? Sure, you've been her teammate.
Stark convinced me to put a shot of his new Stark Drive energy drink in my coffee.
Oh, is that like the Panera lemonade? You need Wolverine's healing factor to survive that. Stark Drive? Sure, tastes like sweaty gym sock dipped in coffee, but at least it wakes you up. I feel like coffee is his version of cigars in this game because it's kind of a PG rated game. And if we're heading to Transia, I'm going to need it. This thing could last 24 hours or 24 days.
Transia, I'm gonna need it. This thing could last 24 hours or 24 days. Hard to tell.
I don't know why I chose the light answer with him. That's usually not what he wants to hear, but I did.
This group does not waste time. We will strike at Hydra and Transia quickly, and we will win.
Now there's a real rah-rah spirit I can get behind. Got no time for long stays overseas. I like to pack a toothbrush. My transient is pretty terrible. Makes sense that Lilith would go there. Back to her homeland, that is. Back to the source of her powers. I don't feel like Wolverine's going to have a lot of thoughts on this. She's going to be... Oh, he does. She's going to be in for a real nasty shock if she's looking for home. It's not like the old days with the Knights of Wundagore riding around the place.
Red Skull and Hydra did a pretty good job of screwing Transia up in every way possible.
Alright, don't go dark and we'll end up neutral. For this conversation, that is. We're still light overall. I wonder how much. I should check the balance. No matter what the people of Transia have had to endure, they're about to endure much worse. Poor people. That's why I'm loading up on caffeine. It's going to be nasty. Looks like the others are gathering now in the morning. Yep, I'll head that way myself. Just need a few more sips of sweaty gym sock.
Yep, I'll head that way myself. Just need a few more sips of sweaty gym sock.
Okay.
I gotta talk to Stark about getting some new flavors. Sounds reckless. I'm in.
Before we do that, let's do our daily shit. Ooh. I think I pet you already,
What
right?
you doing,
Right.
Charlie?
Why'd you come here? I mean, it's fine. But...
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work.
Okay.
Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Wow, this card doesn't seem good. Seems terrible. Piercing slash does 54, and if they have block, another 54. This thing, which I have at least one of. There aren't that many big Spider-Man damage cards, so that's worth considering. Maybe this is something that if you level it up, it might be good, but this is starting off from a very weak place. 3 heroism to get 84 damage, and it doesn't have any other effects. Knock back and apply 1 vulnerable. Wolverine, why are your cards bad? I'm gonna take the 2 Spidey cards. I know I'm supposed to upgrade Wolverine cards, but I'm just not getting any
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
ones that seem good. Need to
This should
build
be
a couple
useful.
of these. Okay.
time to take it to the next level.
And Spidey. Okay.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
The next 2 Spider-Man environment attacks cause 0 heroism. Deal plus 26 damage on redraw, gain 1 fast. Let's see what his current deck says. This is why I meant to make a spreadsheet. It's a little better. It would have that redraw ability, but it's definitely not much better. I think I'll just live without it.
Ready for more? Caretaker said I need to be a team
Redraw, you
player,
gain 1
so I guess
fast.
I'm letting you choose for me too.
Which fast is pretty good. Fast means that things that cost heroism cost 1 less heroism for that character. Oh no, that's not the thing I'm getting. I'm getting the plus 26 damage. That's what I'm getting. Kind of annoying that you can't see your character's deck when you're determining what cards you want to upgrade. That is rather inconvenient. Yeah, just not gonna get it. Because skill essences. Why do I need to buy these things to like get rid of them?
More chit chat. I'm gonna wait near Magic.
Hey, Hunter. Time to spill your guts, Hydra.
Okay, New Jersey. We did.
Is there anything you can tell us about Transia that might give us an edge?
Transia is a country in trauma. Their borders could easily destabilize at any moment. The people there, they have seen so much war, trauma, and pain. We must spare them at all costs.
Right. I'm packing coffee pods. Anything you like?
Yes.
Is Spidey?
The coffee shop cinnamon blend. Good call, Ileana. Transia is known for lots of trauma, war, and terrible coffee.
A lot of coffee talk.
We
A
cannot
lot
afford
of
to
it.
Save the day with decaf. That would be counterproductive.
My controller's being weird. It's being very weird.
This will be a very strange homecoming.
But Spidey's not hurt? That's funny. So being KO'd is being different than being
All right then.
injured, which is kind of weird.
Transia? Never heard of it.
Tony, craft a rare ability for
Hey,
Tony
can I ask you a
Stark.
favor?
I'll see. Maybe, maybe
We are
not.
our family. And our little spooky family here can get through anything together.
I'm gonna have to go back to
You wanted
DirectX
to
to
speak?
do the story mission. DirectX 11. Maybe that'll reset the pausing problem. Leadership looks good on you, Hunter. Thank you. You just got here. What the hell do you know? When did it happen?
Right
Right
before
before-
we rescued you.
That was fast. They must really value you.
That was fast. They
Well,
must really value
more
you.
like caretakers, a useless
I
sack of
remember
shit.
welcoming the Sons with open arms and feeling that sense of camaraderie. But I still wonder if I truly belong, you know?
You do know that you still belong here with the Sons, right?
Would you stop, Scarlet Witch? Man up. You are so one note. Do I? Sometimes I'm not sure.
You do not
You do
need
not-
to question it. This is where you belong.
I'm dangerous. I killed somebody.
And as de facto leader of the
How many
Midnight Sun,
times? I didn't even cut that off. That just went. That,
That means a lot. Thanks.
I like the feeling of being
I
part
like
of
the feeling of being part of a big, weird family. One that we both fit into.
Okay. I'm gonna add this up here to his deck. Okay. I feel like I do want to do yet another skill essence side mission. There's one with Wolverine. I should do one for credits too, because I'm short on that too. Right? Very much so. Or again, I could do a blueprints. Well, I don't even know what those are for. All right. I'm gonna send
What are we waiting for? Let's hit Hydra hard.
Spidey on
some hero
this New York Defender mission.
Friendly neighborhood service at friendly neighborhood prices.
And this one's for an Avenger. Let's say Captain America, I think. Or we could send Carol
If I
herself.
had time, I'd take care of these myself. But I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
Happy to help.
Bye.
Alright, so I think I decided to do a okay, this one with Wolverine. Ooh, I don't have enough to spar. Amazing.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
It's a strong point. Okay. We're supposed to bring Scarlet Witch on missions, so let's just do that. Now we need someone who can actually do damage. Should be Blade. Could be Nika. Yeah, let's do it. Nico's really good because she both does damage and she's a healer. Not a lot of people have multiple roles. Should I take the vampiric in case? Nah, I don't think I'll need it. I'll take recovery. Okay, maybe I'll do this and then take a credits mission and then do the story mission next session. Which will be, I don't know when. Maybe I'll go late. Maybe I'll go late tomorrow night. After that, it gets a little. Oh well, everyone seems to be hanging out around the explosive barrel. All right. Scarlet Witch has got a lot of health. Okay. Okay, so the explosive barrel. Oh, controller being weird. Explosive barrel is going to take out 2 minions. Wow, I haven't had these controller problems in a while. This is not a minion. This is a guy we have to kill. So is this. That is a minion. It's not near. Alright. Let's not get too complicated. We'll get rid of this guy.
Whatever gets the job done.
Now we'll blow up this thing. Is he gonna actually run over there to blow it up? He's gotta have some kind of way to. Let's see.
Hope you're ready.
Yeah, he fastball specialed it, kind of. Okay. I don't know what's wrong with my controller, but we're moving over to mouse. No, but we can't really. Okay, let's see. Rapid healing. I don't need this right now. I'll give it. Another swarm. That's good. Now these split guys have a lot of hit points. Aren't you? I don't suppose, Nico, you can knock this guy into the... Yeah, that's going to be way too weird an angle. Yeah, that would be a crazy angle. If I had a knockback card, I could do it, but I don't. If I ever get an Empower, I'll be able, for Nico, I'll be able to play that card. Right now, I don't really have things to do. And I wish I hadn't gotten rid of that swarm. Guess let's see, 138. Alright, let's just... I guess we'll move Scarlet Witch nearer to this guy. Whoa.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
I have to move her first and then play the card. Alright. Swarm on this guy.
It's like a vitamin B12 shot.
No, I don't suppose this guy's in range. I might be able to at least kick him and do a little damage. Alright, whatever that's worth. $27.
Another
Oh.
batch of idiots coming in.
This woman showed up. Okay. She doesn't get to go, does she? That wouldn't be fair.
Ready to do this or what?
Okay, I should probably... let me redraw this. Oh. Okay, I'm glad I did that. I'm not gonna get enough hero points. Yeah, I can't get enough hero points to do a hero combo. So I will Witchfire.
Here we go.
Okay.
It must be weird having no discernible personality of your own.
Oh, I can hero combo. Here's another thing I could do. I could push this guy in here. Then I can blow up this explosive thing. As long as I get Wolverine out of the way, which I have agility serum, so I can do that. And if that's the case, I can... Alright, let me do it. Let me do it. Okay, now he's in the circle. Wolverine, you go somewhere. Oh, I need to use the agility serum.
Just what I need.
Okay. Now, never want to blow up the thing.
Fear the Scarlet.
Alright, you can Hexbolt to kill him now.
Chaos unleashed.
Nice move, bub.
Yeah, I guess we're out for now. I'm not going to waste this restore. I'll play it after she destroys somebody. And then we'll hero combo her.
think
I feel like this game's getting harder, honestly, which is fine.
I'm waiting.
Oh, well, if I empower, I can do 2 hero combos. And that will, in fact, kill her. And all these other schmucks on the board, we can just figure it out.
Let me help.
For a 4, no, it won't kill her. But we need to do it anyway. Oh, but the first one will apply vulnerable, so maybe it will?
Let's do this one together.
And we barely had time to practice.
It will.
Let's make this quick.
Now, does that just mean she's down, or is she actually done? It might just mean she's down, that's the problem. Oh, it said KO, I guess that's good. Now we've only got 9,000 guys on the board. Hex charge. Well, that might actually be a useful for once in this situation where they're surrounded by this many people. Together. Alright, whatever environmental things we can do, we should do.
Slice and dice.
I think that's about it, unfortunately. Oh, maybe this thing?
Attached to that face.
Oops. That was weird. I feel like the Bluetooth just hiccuped or something. No other environmental things. These are minions. Scarlet, if you knock this guy into a wall, you're not gonna kill him, right? No, you're gonna make 2 more guys. Whoa, look at this guy. I don't think what I did was smart. Attacking that guy. I'm gonna double down on it though, since I did it. Just keep making these guys split into tiny things with a few hit points each. Let's see if they do less damage. 37. Oh, they have life steal. That's terrible.
Really seem to like me.
Really starting to grind my gears.
This is hilarious. Everybody's a tiny little guy.
You don't see me running.
Which does mean I should be able to kill them with environmental things. Oh, Witchfire's the exact thing we don't need in this situation. Well, maybe I'm wrong. It will take... If we got rid of all the minions, maybe. This is getting complicated. There's a lot of fucking guys on this field. Power. So if I empowered someone in the middle of this nonsense, I would like to try this ability, so I'm just going to do it. So now... So now if I hex charge this guy... He's gonna take out all these guys.
That wasn't bad.
Alright, so now... Nico, you knock this guy into this guy. Ooh, we get a big ass explosion, right? Oop, that hits Nico. Well, as long as nothing's targeting her, that's fine. Can blow up this thing. me eviscerate to get Wolverine out of there. Two. Yep. Get these three guys. Or these three guys. I believe I can only get three guys. Let's get these three guys.
I'm gonna bring you a new one.
Whatever works.
What? Why did I get refunded card play? That's not clear. Yes, now blow this thing up.
Let's try this.
Okay. Ooh, I've got a quick swipe. And a hex ball. I can get a redraw. How is Wolverine's health? He's okay. Oh wow, well, this would have been nice if I got that detonate card earlier. It's not gonna help me now.
Dibs on the ugly one. You ain't good enough for me.
Okay. Now I can't even chain to this guy. I could give Wolverine counter, so when this guy attacks him, he'll get killed. Or I could do that on Scarlet Witch. Yeah, let me do it on Scarlet Witch.
This one's for you. Thanks for the assist.
Just wish I hadn't hit Miko with her explosion. Okay, so now she's gonna counter twice. One. Oh, I guess it's two separate attacks, not twice on the same attack, which is fair.
I'm right here. How about this one?
Okay. And I've got... Oh, this guy's got 97 hit points. Could these fucking guys stop coming? That was pointless. Wow, I have like no ability to injure anybody.
Let's try this.
That must have taken practice.
Okay, so he's about to take he's about to explode, so I guess if I text bolt him. He will at least die. Ew, alright. Now I need to push this guy back in the circle too. Forgot he split. Whoop. Okay. Why'd you get to run over there? I mean, it's fine, but... and you are attacking Nico. So Nico better heal herself.
Let's see how they handle this.
Alright, so next turn we just have to get rid of this other guy. This fucking fight took forever.
That actually hurt a little.
Stop it! And one of them's elite. Ah!
Come get it.
Okay, let's try this. And these are both minions. Okay, that's fine.
Bad luck for you.
Okay. Now we got two of these elite dudes.
Well, that's interesting. That's obviously the guy. Well, maybe now I can kick him. No! Painful. Alright, maybe I can get a quick drop. Wolverine, your health is fine. Oh, it's not super great. I guess if she did this, it would kill him.
I just have to do 25 damage to this guy, but I don't have any cards currently that will do that. Yay.
Here's one for you.
Jesus, how many turns was that?
Hopefully they learned their lesson. Well, no, that's wishful thinking.
Two stars. 6 turns. That's less than I thought, admittedly. And the villain showed up, but still. The one thing I will say is I managed it well when there was a million enemies on the field. The text charge was the right play for that, but it's all set up by Nico having that ridiculous Empower card where everything costs 0 heroism. I mean, you can throw everything at people once you have that. Book club, fucking finally. What else is here? Join the hangout. Okay, who I got? Carol, Wolverine. I assume I'll do Wolverine. Wolverine. Oh, these guys want to talk. They don't want to hang out. I guess this is probably the last day I'm doing. Thought I might do one more side mission tonight, but I don't think I will. Book club takes a while. Phew. Come on, Matt. But
Will I see you at the meeting?
maybe. Depends how bored I am. I forgot whenever you do book club, there's just talking to people and saying, will you be there? Pointless. I mean, it's your book, Wolverine. You better be there.
Are you heading to the meeting?
Yeah, I'll be there shortly.
Okay. So the hangout. Oh, Scarlet Witch. That's someone else.
I thought I had sensed a great power approaching, and I was right.
Okay, Scarlet Witch, Nico, Iron Man, Strange. And this is going to be... Are you coming to the book club? Yes.
Did you read today's book?
Of course, but you'll get nothing out of me until the meeting.
Okay. So. Wanda, Nico, Tony, Strange. I certainly assume I'm going to have at least friendship with Wanda. She just got. Yeah, of course. Of course I do. Though I'm not doing super great with Strange either. For some reason. I'm generally better friends with the Midnight Suns because they're actually cool. Okay, Wanda. Deep conversation,
lots to talk
fishing,
about.
exploring the
Too
grounds. I feel like I've already explored the grounds with her, but I don't think that matters. Well, unless I get the same conversation again, that would be boring.
The Abbey is a very different place than the one I left.
How so?
With all these people, it's not crowded exactly. It certainly feels more alive.
The Abbey was always too empty. This is how it was meant to be.
Yes, it's better, I think. For the first time, I feel at home.
Wow, that was quick. Okay, well, hers is probably music box on the slopes of Wendigo. Transia. I think that's where she's from. Well, that's what I'm going to give her. Love the legendary gift. Okay, good.
That's so
Love
considerate.
the activity.
Thank you.
It's 19 friendship XP, so yeah, I'll probably... Yeah, I'll friendship level up with her tomorrow. But for now, finally, book club.
How's it going?
I'm not talking to you, Steve. Let's just save, because we did some things.
Time for book club. You coming?
Meet you there.
I'll walk you.
Oh, that's sweet of you. So now you talk to everyone before you read the book, and then... Going to be, I hope everyone liked my book. Carol will say, I thought the book was weird.
Yeah, my plan backfired.
Thought choosing a weird book would drive people away. Why would you do that? It didn't sound like a weird book. It sounded like a comic book, which presumably these people would want to read. More Punch for the rest of us. He's into this Punch.
Why have I not heard of Crash Morgan?
I know it's an older book, but this is exactly the kind of story I like.
I thought Logan might bail. But I told him we bring more snacks this time. I have him figured out. You good?
So you have to confirm twice that you want to do book club. There's a lot of bad foreplay before book club.
I am ready.
All right, Logan, I need to know. Why did you choose this book?
I'll tell you, just not yet. I want to hear what you thought of this book.
It was written in the 1940s, so I expected some repugnant attitudes and phrases. But it surprised me. The writing was simple, yet the story was deeper than it had any right to be.
What was your favorite part?
Usually doesn't pause when
It's
I'm
in the
not
chapter
when
where
I'm not
Crash
talking.
and the princess escape the Zorgots. The next morning, they see the sun rise and Mars rising beside it. When the princess asks what the future
So
holds,
it's
Crash
Flash
just
Gordon, but
stares
it's
at Mars
also
as if
what you
it's
call
a
it,
sign. It gave me chills.
John Carter.
Is it just me, or do the stellar bodies represent their time together?
Absolutely. The time they have together is fleeting. I think this is where Crash first realizes there's no future for the two of them. Anyway, I think the moment gets lost when the Zorgots deploy their Null Stalkers.
I don't get why the robot dog didn't warn them. I thought it could talk.
Not until number 19, the minefields of the reticulate. It's a whole thing.
Got it.
Oh,
So,
gosh.
what's the idea with Crash's promise?
What about it?
When Crash apprehends Glaxogorp, they have a tense conversation in the back of the fly pod.
This is a
Crash
fun
says
conversation.
There's a way the Zorgots can leave the moon with everything they want, but the princess must take the throne. Then Crash vows that no queen of royal blood shall ever rule Deimos. Glaxogorp agrees, but why? Crash breaks the vow in the next chapter.
GlaxoCorp agrees because all Zorgots know, Crash never lies.
Isn't that the point? Crash cares so deeply for the princess that even a vow can be broken. And how does that tie into the Hydro gunfight at the top of the space scraper?
Really? You don't see it?
I do.
They're shapeshifters.
Who?
Crash and GlaxoGorp.
No. Yep.
But then, when do they...
The Hydro gunfight. Crash gets hit in the helmet and goes down. And what happens whenever Crash is unconscious?
The helmet changes color. Turns bronze like the suit.
Right. Then GlaxoGorp pulls up on the rocket sled and takes Crash and the princess into custody. That's when they make the switch. Crash and GlaxoGorp change form. But where do they stash the princess?
Wow, they really put a lot of effort into this.
That rocket sled had a bunch of places to hide a princess.
Ah, but the next time you see the sled, GlaxoGorp passes it off to another Zorgot and orders it to be sterilized. Their plan
going to
required
be
her
a
to be in Crash's suit. The opaque
was going to
helmet
be a
keeps her
Rosebud
safe.
situation.
So we get to the Deimos Council meeting. The princess refuses the throne and declares her love for Crash, who is the princess in Crash's suit. When they embrace, the false princess deactivates the Magna Manacles binding Crash. But Crash nabs the Star Scepter from the fake princess, activates the suit's Zoom vest, and smashes through the monoculus.
So, if that's the actual princess, she escapes. But who is the false princess?
That's a shape-shifted GlaxoGorp. Without the Star Scepter, Deimos can't crown their queen.
Right. She never wanted it, and the Zorgots definitely don't want it. GlaxoGorp, posing as the princess, can steer Deimos away from war.
And when the fake GlaxoGorp vows the Star Scepter should be restored to the princess, that's actually Crash.
I swear this must
So
be the
Crash
fun
made
writers
two
are.
vows and broke neither of them. The cliffhanger with GlaxoGorp chasing Crash's ship is actually
This is way
Crash
funnier than
returning
when
to
they
the
actually try
princess
to
so they
write
can escape
jokes for
Deimos.
Tony and
You
Peter.
got it. They reveal the switcheroo at the beginning of number 6, Attack of the Intergalactic Space Weasels.
Clever. I like it more now. And that's where we'll call it for tonight.
So, Logan, why did you pick this book?
Because it's fun.
No other reason?
Every book doesn't need to be a teachable moment.
Fair enough.
My book was the best of them.
You have only been to 2 meetings.
Yeah, but you know I'm right.
That's good conversation.
I almost wish this book was a comic instead. I would have liked to see the monoculus.
You did not mention a book for next time.
Oh, good point.
Yeah, with everything going on, I'm gonna put book club
No,
until
no.
things are less apocalyptic.
I hope we come back to this in the future.
Same here. Books are
We
a
cancel
gourmet
book club.
meal
The
for
terrorists
thought.
win.
Not to call anyone out, but you just can't feed your mind gristle.
Well, who else would you invite, if you could?
There's a lawyer who got me out of a bad situation a few years back. Smart as a whip, picks up on subtle things even I tend to miss. As long as the books we read have Braille copies, I could convince him. Actually, I need to thank you for sticking around since the beginning.
That's
For all your
Daredevil.
help with Carol.
That was probably pretty obvious, but I'm saying it.
I don't get close to many people. I never get into relationships. That's not a rule I ever break. But I did with Carol. Beyond all the reasons, I
Wait,
find
is
her
he saying they are in a relationship?
You know why?
this happened behind the scenes.
You are into her because she can kick your ass.
That's exactly it.
Hey, it's a joke, but it was true.
I was joking.
I'm not. Vampires fight dirty. They'll kill whoever you love just
Yeah.
because they can.
This is true.
If they really want you to
If you
suffer,
want to date someone who can
into one of them.
defend themselves,
That's why
she's
dating me
one of the most
is a death sentence,
powerful
and
people
I
in
refuse
the
to put
universe.
That weight on anyone. But can you imagine some pissant vampire trying to chow down
Okay,
on
but are you actually dating or not? It sounds like you are.
First, his
That's
fangs would
great.
snap off on contact with her skin. Then she'd just chuck it into space. No hiding from the sun out there. There's no way they can ever touch her. But it's not just that.
It is you. She is safe from you.
Yeah. I never break my rule because I know deep down there's a chance I could lose control. But with Carol, hell, she could hold me over her head till I was myself again. Wouldn't even break a sweat.
Well, completely unrelated, I want to watch Captain Marvel bench press Blade.
I would not.
You were no fun.
And you already knew that. Well, I'm glad you joined me for all of this. Maybe next time the world is ending, I'll start a sparring club.
A sparring club? Is that just training with a fancy name?
You saw right through me. You leaving?
I should leave.
Righteous.
Okay, pick one of piercing slash or rapid healing. Well, maybe if I can upgrade this rapid healing, that might be nice. Well, I'm disappointed if there's no more book club. I'm happy if Cap and Blade are dating. Captain Marvel, that is. I don't know if either of those things is true. Alright, so we'll just do tomorrow's setup and that'll be it for this session. Then next session, probably do one more side mission to get credits. And then do the next main mission. Right, Scarlet Witch, my friendship with her. Level up your gift was a kindness. If you could use a break, I was thinking of watching a movie in the common room. Okay. Hopefully we can talk about the movie and not
if so, where is Nico?
how you feel
It's
guilty
not an
about
official movie night. It's
everything.
more of my way of saying thank you for being a friend. I didn't have many growing up. Wasn't exactly the popular kid, if you know what I mean.
Well, if it matters to you, you are popular with me.
It does matter to me. I know what it's like to be hated, so I'm especially appreciative of the ones who don't. In Transia, it was just me and my brother Pietro for a long while. We wandered from village to village, begging, doing odd jobs, scrounging by any way we could.
Where were your parents?
Out of the picture. Pietro and I had to grow up fast. Too fast.
Oh?
When I was a child, Transia was very poor. Our parents could find no work.
So, is this Magneto or
One
not?
day,
I think she's told
father
this
stole bread to feed
story
us.
before.
A mob
And it
chased
sounded
him
like
into our
not.
I was terrified for him. I told them to stop, and half of them turned to stone. I didn't mean to.
When
I
you
didn't
got
understand my powers or how to use them,
touchstone.
but I got scared, and people died. But the worst of it, Father pointed at me and cried out,
Oh, okay, so this obviously
and
isn't
then he
Magneto.
was part of the mob, and they were after me. Pietro grabbed me and ran, faster than any person can run. We realized we could never go back. We were different, and had to look out for ourselves.
That explains a lot about you, Wanda.
How so?
The toughest, most resilient people are often forged in tragedy.
I don't feel tough or resilient. Survival isn't a moral triumph, Hunter. You managed to evade the chaos, that's all. I felt like my life was cursed with misfortune, heartache, and pain ever since. It wasn't until recently that I began to feel that curse lift.
What changed?
You. I met you, and you saved me.
This is like a romance
For
conversation,
being a
but
friend. Didn't know how much I needed one like you.
this game doesn't go there. I guess reading her Wikipedia, Magneto isn't her father. Maybe he was at some point in comics history, but that's not how this is describing it. Okay, I did my hero ups.
Underneath my mask is a look of deep.
Got 2 Spangs. And a web throw. Which seems... Guess it's an AoE.
Thanks, Hunter.
What else? Umbazi declares a state of emergency as locusts swarm the African nation, devouring everything in their path. So yeah, this is a literal biblical plague. They're eating people. That's quite disturbing.
Got more coil for me? Cross your fingers. Not bad, right?
Quick toss for the Scarlet Witch. Alright, it's quick, so it's got use.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
I'm gonna get the quick toss. Do I want this piercing slash? Oh, maybe I can. Oh shit, I can look at the deck. I can look at the deck before I just noticed that prompt. I can look at his deck before I pick one. Thank God, okay.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery.
I don't
We
think
never
I can see the
close.
details of it. I can see it. Alright, let's take the quick swipe and we'll see if we can make something good. Take this and this. Okay. I think I used agility serum, right? Yeah.
This should be useful.
What gifts do we have here? Yeah, it seems like I'm seeing the same gifts over and over. Pliability mods.
Back again.
Yeah, this is too much. Plus it costs credits. I can't get into this. Okay, Wolverine.
No gain.
Come on, game. Okay, his 124 health could be when he's... Wow, that costs a lot of skill essence. Again, I think I won't spend all in one place like that. This will double the quick swipe. Okay, that's great.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
I do need to upgrade one more Wolverine card, but I'm not going to do this. And Spidey. Who is making all that noise in the training area?
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Right, same thing here. A skill essence that I don't want. Yeah, same thing here. Alright.
Later.
Okay. Quick toss instead of... I'm going to start phasing out these hex field unless they can somehow be upgraded. This hex field that does 24 damage in a small area just seems like garbage, and Unleashed is not helping any. So, ooh, I can't. All right. Unless those cards can somehow be upgraded to be good, I'm not going to take. And Wolverine has rapid healing. It's the same card, right? And I could salvage it for a whole bunch of skill essence. Well, let's see if I get another one. If I get a third one, maybe it'll be good. The Eviscerate is not too great, but maybe I'll take out both the Eviscerates, honestly. If I can, I'm not sure I'm allowed to do that. can't. So am I sure I want the power slash and not the chain swipes? Yeah, I think I want the chain swipes actually. But yeah, Eviscerate just to spend 2 hero points to do 1 more attack. And like 10 more damage. It's not, it doesn't make sense. Minimum 1 heroic required. Interesting. So I have to have this Eviscerate even though I don't want it. Okay. Cap. That's Bang Plus. Okay. May have gotten new stuff for Scarlet Witch, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I think I was taking this because in the MCU she wears a leather jacket. Let's stick with it. Let's go all red. Though I'm already doing that with magic. I guess I like it. Maybe I'll change magic. It's telling me I have a new thing, but I don't know what it is. Cyclops was right. Hilarious. I'd like the Technarchy thing for her. Or Wolverine, I guess. But I guess Wolverine should wear a t-shirt. That's kind of his thing. Okay, maybe magic shouldn't be all red. Let's do this one. Looks good. Okay.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Is it Scarlet Witch who's making all that noise? Yeah, I think so. Can upgrade the heck. Okay, well, that's a big help. Good. These cards can be good eventually. I think you can only upgrade once though, so it's kind of like as good as it's gonna get. If any target is KO, gain 1 counter. For eviscerate. I guess so.
Better test this out next time.
Do your thing.
Okay, what else? A lot of card management just there. It's weird. Didn't I open this chest? Like memorize where it is right now. By now it's around this corner. And I got nothing. Well, that's... doesn't seem fair. What exactly is this? Well, I made the button, nothing's happening. That's just great. Blood seal, it says. Okay. Oh, maybe I got stuff now.
Find the next moon seal.
It's strange how exploring the ground seems to be an entirely optional thing. I guess I don't object, but I think it would be fun if they just gave you the idea where to go.
What's up, Hunter?
Instead, they made it optional, but they don't tell you anything about it. You just have to wander around. I don't know. Could have sworn somebody here wanted to see me. Yeah. Who is it? Who wants to see me? Craft rare ability for Tony. That's not it. Where is everybody just in general?
Let's touch base.
My map says someone wants to talk to me, so who is it? I'm so confused. Are they in the chapel? That's kind of last place besides outside. No. My map is showing me someone wants to talk to me. I feel like I see everybody and no one does. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Oh, now they do. It's Ghost Rider? Okay. I don't know why it didn't show me that the first 5 times. There you are. Oh, it's a pool hangout. How do I get there? Robbie, come on. I don't have time for this. Say something. This really better. I did a lot of bullshit and I didn't save. This better. Something better happen eventually here. Okay, have I noticed any ramps, he asked. For what, I asked. I want to jump the hell right over the Abbey. Explain yourself. Why?
I see your why and raise you a why not.
Exactly.
I cannot argue with that.
That's what I like about you, Hunter. You're a modern-day philosopher. But seriously, don't tell Caretaker.
Well, I very much hope this happens.
Nice to see you.
Right.
All right then.
What's shaking, Bacon?
So I'm gonna do mission to get credits, and that would mean defeat heavy enemies with Ghost Rider. What does heavy enemies mean? A collection of elite enemies is present at this location. Well, sounds interesting. Ghost Rider is very powerful, so... Oh, I can't spar, I don't have enough money. It's alright, I'll figure out who to take next time. Okay. I believe we'll do that one, and then we'll do the main mission. And we are in... We're in Act 3, to my own amazement. So... Might not be that far off from the end. Let's just look if this ever decides to save. And stop. Let's just look at what the story mission is.
Hi, kiddo.
Shut up. Lilith has the final page of the Darkhold and the fallen Hulk by her side. Time for the young guns to step up and face her. Well, that sounds like a description of the last mission, but I'm sure it's not. But we may be getting close. Probably the Midnight Suns will have a setback, then the Avengers will try, and they'll have their own setback, and then everyone will have to learn how to work together. Something like that. But, okay. Let's see. May go tomorrow. I'll try to get in some sessions late at night tomorrow and Wednesday because, needless to say, I'll have Christmas things to do after that, so try to get it in. We'll see how far we can get before Christmas comes. See anyone to raid? Let's see. All right, let's raid our pal Dr. Ants. Why did it do that? Thanks so much for watching, and hope to see you soon.